Welcome to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam here in New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm Alex Pomez.
I'm Kyrie Armstead.
And we are here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune offices in downtown New Orleans in the Central Business District. We are about a block and a half from Harmony Circle behind us, Julia Street in front of us if you want to play along at home and see where we are. Tonight we have Proteus and Orpheus. Two big parades coming up.
A lot of yesses.
A lot of yesses.
Go ahead. Tell us where you know where that came from. That's a quote.
I don't know where that came from.
Oh,
I guess I should,
I'll
right?
give it like 2 minutes,
Okay,
and then
okay.
I'll tell you.
Let us know in the comments where that's from. Also, let us know in the comments where you're watching from. Do you want to rattle off some places we saw?
Yeah, I've already seen Michigan, so shout out to Michigan. Also, as well, Philadelphia and Las Vegas.
Cool,
How
cool.
are they awake? The Super Bowl was there yesterday.
Oh, yeah, they must be recovering, huh?
Cool. Well, best of luck. So are we.
I saw someone in the chat say, oh, somebody says we're handsome.
Oh,
Thank you. That's so sweet. Montana, we got a Montana. Love it, love it.
oh,
Dallas.
Dallas, D-Town.
Hello,
DFW in the
Dallas.
house. Biloxi.
Biloxi, cool, cool. I saw someone saying that the reason why we were late today is because we were recovering. Believe it or not, I went to bed as soon as I left here last night because I was on my feet for 10 hours. Did you party last night?
I watched the Super Bowl last night.
You watched the Super Bowl, of
I
course.
saw Toth, obviously, yesterday
Yes.
morning.
Yep.
Hail Toth. And then I did nothing for like 7 hours.
Fantastic.
That was, sometimes you got to take a little bit of a break. It's okay to take a little bit of time because we're going until tomorrow, like afternoon.
I cannot wait to sleep for a week, starting tomorrow evening, probably.
Yeah.
It's
I know,
over.
I usually like crash for like 3 p.m. on Mardi Gras Day.
Yeah, it's going to feel good. It's like we spend so much time looking forward to Mardi Gras, enjoying Mardi Gras, and then in the last like 24 hours, we're like, please let it end. Please.
Mercifully.
Please put me out of my misery. When is this going to be over? But not yet. Right now, we're having fun.
Yeah.
Right now, we're having fun. We got Proteus and Orpheus tonight. Two big parades, two fan favorites. It is Lundi Gras, which is the Monday right before Fat Tuesday. So tomorrow is Fat Tuesday. This is kind of like the last big hurrah. Tonight's kind of like the last big crazy night. Everything plateaus, and Fat Tuesday ends the whole season. Proteus tonight, 230 male riders, 20 floats.
Woo.
The theme is Commedia dell'arte.
Ooh.
You're a theater actor person. Do you want to explain Commedia dell'arte?
Not even a little bit.
Great. Moving on. The weather is great. The weather is great out here. It's nice and brisk.
A little bit brisk. It's probably somewhere in the mid-50s.
It's probably somewhere in the mid-50s. Yeah, it's feeling good out here.
A little bit windy, so you'll probably see some layers come on.
It's 53.
See, I'm
Nailed it.
Close.
Weren't even
Close.
looking. If things start looking like they're shaking, it's just a little wind. Everything's going to be okay. We're feeling good out here. It's going to get cold. You're probably going to see us add layers as the night goes on. So that means costume changes. That means we're gonna do a little fashion show for y'all.
Get ready.
Get ready. Adding more Mardi Gras stuff as the night goes on. Right after Proteus tonight is Orpheus. 1,500 riders. 42 floats. So that's a big one. It is a co-ed parade, and the theme of Orpheus tonight is Music of the Spheres. I don't know what that means, but we're going to find out.
We are going to find out together. I'm very excited.
Spheres that make music?
Sphere. Oh, okay. So like, no, I can't think of. Like a sphere that make like, I'm like a drum is not a sphere.
No.
It's a cylinder.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that
I don't
wouldn't
know.
be it.
Spheres that make music. I don't know, but we're going to find out. Their signature throws. So let's talk about the signature throws real quick.
Sure.
Proteus signature throws. They're known for their aquatic themes. So they're going to be throwing things with seahorses on them, plush toys, beads. So all those things are going to have aquatic themes on it. Other throws will include LED flambeau, footballs, and socks. So I'm assuming the LED flambeaus are going to be like miniature version of flambeaus. They're
That
probably not
sounds-
going to throw the big ones.
Well,
right?
maybe a little unhealthy.
Yeah.
Don't want the propane going everywhere.
Might not be good. And then Orpheus, after that, we're looking for the captain's float is going to be throwing decorated tambourines,
Yes.
aluminum cups, signature doubloons, hats, and beads. There will also be a themed doubloon and the music legend doubloon. So
Ooh.
Orpheus is very heavy on the collectible doubloons.
Yeah.
A lot of these parades, every single float has a different doubloon, or the different royalty members have different doubloons. So it's kind of a got to catch them all.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
that's good. It's like state quarters.
Yes. Oh, I was going to go for Pokemon, but let's go with state quarters.
Gotta catch them all state quarters. That sound way less fun.
RJ Doopy says, hey, Alex. Hi, Monique. I'm impressed Alex is wearing so little in 53 degrees.
Oh, you get ready.
Yeah, it's for the chest hair. It's for the chest hair. This is my special power. You will be hypnotized by the chest hair. Happy Lundi Gras. Thank you, Maria. You're getting both. Stratosphere, atmosphere, lithosphere, biosphere. Oh, but do those things make music? That's the question, right? I don't know. Is the Derek Carr float going to be on there?
Did you see the Derek Carr
No.
float? It was unfriendly. A controversial sports figure so far in 1 year in New Orleans.
Okay, moving on then. Lady Rook says, hi from Windermere, Florida. Hello. Waiting for the Mardi Gras Indians tomorrow. Yes, Mardi Gras Indians, big local favorite. Hello from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
All right.
Staples, Minnesota. Love it. Love to see where everybody is coming from. You know, we like to call this whole thing Mardi Gras for all y'all, because it doesn't matter whether you're watching here in New Orleans, down the street, around the country, or around the world. We want to bring Mardi Gras to everyone, no matter where they are.
We're glad to have you with us.
Glad to have you with us. We have some videos we want to show y'all. Can we go to some videos? Parade just past Louisiana Avenue, so it's getting close.
Yeah,
it'll be
a little
here
bit of
before
a
you know
ways,
it.
yeah.
Yep. But in the meantime, we're going to show y'all some videos about the parades we're going to see tonight. Maybe some words from our sponsors. We'll be right here. When you get back, we'll give you an update on where the parade is.
See you soon.
Cool. See you later.
I'm Arthur Hardy, and I'm uptown at the super secret location of the den of the crew of Proteus. You know, hundreds of thousands of people see this wonderful parade each year on Lundi Gras at night, but I bet very few of them notice something that we're about to show you. Come on inside. We're here with you, Shelton. Tell me this most unusual job you have. What is it that you do,
Well, years ago, they came to us and they were having trouble with these wooden wheels on these floats.
Yeah.
And we started repairing them, and we had to actually build equipment to fix them. These are some pretty heavy-duty wheels.
How old do you think these wooden wheels are? They're so unique in all of Mardi Gras.
My guess is this is somewhere around 1900, could possibly be up to World War I.
Really?
The proper name for these wagons were drays. A lot of them down here they would probably call cotton drays. That was the delivery trucks of the time.
And what's the challenge? I mean, there aren't many people in the whole world that can do this. What's the challenge of reconditioning these things every year?
The biggest thing we run into is over the years, the old wheels, the wood has just gotten brittle and hard. So now we're completely rebuilding the hub, new spokes, everything new. And the biggest problem we had was this is 5/8 by 4-inch steel that we're rolling down to 34 inches to put on the outside of these things, and that has to be perfectly round.
What a challenge.
These wheels weigh a little over 200 pounds apiece.
Wow. I did a little research and noticed that you had to create your own piece of machinery in order to work with some of these hubs. Is that right?
In order to bore the hub, there's a tapered hole in there, and you have to stay on center. It's 12 inches long. And the actual boring machine that we use was patented in 1874. We modernized it a little bit. We don't turn it by hand anymore, but other than that, it's still the same machine.
I know wooden wheels don't give you the smooth ride that the rubber wheels do, but there's something neat about seeing these floats come down the street and they shimmy and shake.
That's what the Mardi Gras people tell me. They like to hear them rumbling and rattling and going down the old rough road there. That's what they like.
At one time, they were all wooden wheels. Now, not many crews are using it. I know Rex has a few, and of course, Proteus has the most. And it's just a really neat, nostalgic throwback to how it used to be.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best things they do, and he's trying to maintain that part of the history, and apparently they do too.
We're visiting with Noel Johnson, who's the spokesman for the crew of Proteus, one of my favorite parades, and I'm not just saying that because he's here. You know, Proteus is the 4th oldest carnival society, the 2nd oldest one parading, and the oldest night parade. It's special for so many reasons. But tell me a little bit about the history of Proteus. What makes it so special?
It's a great afternoon and day and night for Proteus. We're like author, we're 143 years old this year. Lundi Gras Day, I think you get the best of both worlds. You get old line in the early afternoon, evening, and then you get Orpheus, which is a great great parade that
Wonderful
night.
couple had 'em.
Yes, yes.
It really is.
It is.
You represent the classic old traditional style.
We do. We have the wooden wheels, old carriages, the old paper mache, all hand done, nothing machinery. It's a great parade to look at.
It really is. And what about the 2024 parade?
2024 parade, the theme is Commedia dell'arte. It's a wonderful Italian theme that we are looking forward to everybody having a good time on the street of seeing it.
How many floats?
20 floats,
Always 20.
18 bands,
Yeah.
horses, etc. So
And some neat throws.
lead throws this year.
What's your general overview of the state of Carnival? How is it?
I think Carnival is healthy as it's been since I've been involved with Mardi Gras.
Really?
I think in 2024, there's something for everybody, whether it be a parade, all men, all women, mix, a marching group, a dancing group.
Yeah.
There's something for everybody to enjoy. I think it's a very, very healthy part of New Orleans. We love having it.
Planning your trip? There's no better place to start than NewOrleans.com. From things to do, to where to eat and drink, and which neighborhoods to visit. Plus, special offers on hotels and attractions. NewOrleans.com is the place where the good times start, so when you get here, you can let the good times roll.
We got a lot of hungry people tonight. I want the fish in the oven. Come on in. Admin.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
Change is here, and Tulane Doctors' commitment stays strong. Expanding across New Orleans and Jefferson Parish, we're extending care to more patients and reaching new communities. Now at 11 hospitals and 32 clinics, the same trusted providers at more convenient locations, bringing our academic medicine and expertise closer to you. Tulane Doctors. The future of medicine is here.
If you go to New Orleans, you Mardi Gras. Somebody gonna tell you what it's gonna be.
The NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam is brought to you by Wine Spectator Magazine. Exceptional wines are coming to New Orleans this April. Join Wine Spectator Magazine for their incredible wine tasting event, Wine Spectator's Grand Tour, on Friday, April 26th at the New Orleans Marriott. Taste over 200 wines, rated 90-plus points from the world's best wine-growing regions, all in one place. Visit grandtour.winespectator.com to buy tickets today.
And we are here through NOLA.com. When it comes to Mardi Gras, nobody covers it like NOLA.com. From photo galleries to parade maps to the best place to get a king cake to Arthur Hardy and more, NOLA.com is the authority on everything carnival. Plus news, sports, culture, politics, life. Parade Cam viewers, y'all get our best subscription offer right now. Only $1 for 5 months. $1. That's it. Visit NOLA.com/MG. We thank y'all for supporting the largest newsroom in Louisiana. It's how we're able to bring you Parade Cam each and every night.
The Mardi Gras Parade Cam is also brought to you by Crescent City Therapeutics. Visit Crescent City Therapeutics and add a new touch of green to your Mardi Gras celebration this year. Crescent City Therapeutics is your trusted destination for discovering the wellness wonders of medical marijuana. Visit our state-of-the-art dispensary at 100 West Airline Highway in Kenner, Louisiana for compassionate care and a wide range of premium products. Discover relief like never before with your partner in health and let the good times roll with Crescent City Therapeutics this Mardi Gras season.
All right, book lovers, mark your calendar for the 2024 New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University. Bookfest is back with a whirlwind of local and national author sessions and events. Last year, over 80 sessions unfolded over 3 days, distributing 5,000 free children's books during Family Day at the fest. This year's festival co-chairs Walter Isaacson and Cheryl Andrew invite book lovers of all ages to this uniquely New Orleans celebration, featuring panel discussions, keynote lectures, and musical performances. Immerse yourself in a world of words, wit, and wisdom. The festival, set on Tulane's Uptown campus, will collaborate with New Orleans Entrepreneur Week, aligning days for an enriching crossover experience. Save the date, March 14th through 16th for inspiration, insights, and innovation in the heart of New Orleans. Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more details. Roll wave.
And welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam 2024 Mardi Gras here in downtown New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm Alex Pomez.
I'm Kyrie Armstead.
How you doing? You ready?
I am so ready.
Cool. We got two parades tonight. Proteus and Orpheus back-to-back. It's going to be a good night. These are both big parades, both fan favorites. Orpheus is especially big.
Yes.
It is a massive parade, and they're going to throw a lot. We are probably going to get hurt.
Yes. It's one of the so-called super crews of New Orleans. And they kind of run like on back-to-back nights. You have Endymion, which was Saturday. You have Bacchus, which was last night, and then Orpheus. And so this really wraps out that big weekend of the big night parades.
Yes, and it's Lundi Gras. Lundi Gras the night or the day before Fat Tuesday. Lundi Gras is Monday, so here we are. It's going to be a fun night.
Absolutely.
Yeah. For those of you who want to follow along at home, we are on St. Charles in the New Orleans Central Business District. A lot of people asking where we are exactly. If you want to go to Google Maps and look up the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building, you can see exactly where we are. We are right in front of that. We are about a block and a half from Harmony Circle. Ahead of us that way is Julia Street. Which means that the parade started way back that way, uptown St. Charles, and is headed that way through downtown to Canal Street. I know a lot of people like to know the exact layout, especially people who aren't from here.
Alternatively, if you want to go to Tinder and just swipe until you find Alex, I'm sure it'll tell you to the mile at least.
Yeah. But Bumble.
Oh, Bumble.
Yeah,
Bumble.
I don't do Tinder anymore.
That's fair.
Too many bad memories. But yeah, I didn't know Questlove and Simon Pegg were hosting this. Roasted. I am so much cooler than Simon Pegg.
What's crazy is not even the first time I got Questlove.
Yeah, tonight or just in general?
Just in general.
Okay.
The Eagles played in the Super Bowl, and I was watching it, so I was like, "There's no."
Yeah.
I mean, he plays the drums a little better, I guess.
I don't know how I feel about Simon Pegg.
That is hilarious.
Should
it's the glasses,
is,
dude.
Is it the glasses?
You got the Hot Fuzz glasses on.
Oh, yeah, the Hot Fuzz glasses. That's right. That's right. I always forget about that movie. It's so good.
Yeah, yeah.
It is really good, but always forgotten in the wake of Shaun of the Dead.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, Hot Fuzz. Well, thank you. I'll take Simon Pegg as a compliment, but only not Simon Pegg in Star Trek 3.
Oh my God.
Not
I
that
forgot.
one. Yeah. Not that one. Let's move on. Happy Lundy Gras, NOLA transplant watching from Nashville. Hello, Gaelic Goddess. Thank you for the shout out. Folks, please let us know where you are watching from, whether you are down the street in New Orleans, somewhere around the country, somewhere around the world. The ones we see from around the world are really cool, especially the ones that are really far away. We also love to hear from NOLA expats who are from here or used to live here and now have moved away. Kyrie and I are both from here.
Yeah, born and raised. Baby.
Born and raised before someone accuses us otherwise, because that is a constant struggle on this stream, is proving that we are from here.
Sorry, we're performers, so the accent. Like, if you want to hear the accent, I'll break it out. I'll break it out.
Yeah,
you deliver some tequila to this spot, and the accent will come out in about 5 minutes.
Yes, yes. I always get the nobody believes me that I'm from here because I don't have an accent.
Yeah.
But if you're like from the city, there really isn't much of an accent. The accent comes from like further out, right? Like 20, 30 minutes outside the city, like when you head to Chalmette or Kenner, right? I mean, like growing up in the city, I don't know a lot of people with like a thick Southern accent.
Well, it's not Southern, so to speak. Like, I think
Sure.
there's like an uptown accent that I think that's pretty clear.
Fair.
And then, you know, obviously when you go to Night Ward, that's closer. You like keep going, you get like Chalmette, so like those kind of mesh
Right.
together.
I think because of movies and TV and pop culture, people think that the New Orleans accent is what, like
Most are wrong.
ding 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 ding.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Most are wrong. The closest I've seen on any media is in a video game.
Which one?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yes, when they
There's
go to what is it, Saint Denis?
Yeah, which is like in New Orleans, like stand-in.
Amalgamation of a few.
Yeah, and so they got some obviously local actors to come in.
Thank goodness.
My mind was blown.
What an incredible. Do you guys want to hear us talk about video games for 4 hours? Because we can.
Right in the background.
Simon Pegg. How about Simon Pegg in Mission Impossible? I'll take it. Depends on which Mission Impossible, but I'll take it. 2800 block, St. Charles and Parade is rocking.
Hey.
Paul, Damn. Good name. Paul, are you watching from the Parade route? Because I would love that if y'all have this like
That's
playing
18,
in your house.
Yeah, 18 blocks from here.
Yeah. The parade is at Jackson Avenue currently, we're being told. Hayden Gates
That's
says, hey
about
guys,
less than a mile away.
Yeah, less than a mile away. It's going to be here very soon. Hey guys, thanks for coming down for Endymion, Hayden Gates. My son Ashton says Heather is marching with USD Marching Band from Vermilion, San Diego. Go Yotes.
Wait, just want to double check.
Yes.
I said this before we talked about Yotes. Are they coyotes? Let us know. I think so. That
Yeah.
sounds like it.
Yeah, and I want to know, if it is coyotes, do you say it Yotes, like go Yotes, or go Yotes?
Good question.
Yeah.
Okay, so someone broke. Okay, so you'll hear this a lot. John Casey said, accent is neo-Brooklynese.
Okay.
So I think like your Shalmation, they
Yeah.
kind of sound like they're from, you'll get some of that. Like it sounds a little bit New York, a little bit
Yeah.
Brooklyn-esque,
My
a little mafia-esque.
my dad's side of the family, who is very Italian, they all sound like they're from Brooklyn, and
Yeah.
they're all from here. Nobody is from New York.
Yeah.
But they sound like they're from Brooklyn. Gaelic Goddess says
We're right.
SD is South Dakota. Where do you see?
No. So, yeah, it's the Coyotes.
Oh yeah, okay, Vermilion,
Vermilion.
South Dakota,
Yeah.
Coyotes.
We saw them. Like I said, I think I saw them in Endymion a couple nights ago. They were great.
Okay, wait, here we go. Yotes, coyotes,
Not
yotes.
Yotes. Ah.
Okay.
Okay. So
All right.
go
I was
Yotes.
wrong. I think you said it right. I said it wrong. Mary X says Vic and Natalie. Yeah. Okay. Mary, you're probably a born and raised native, aren't you? Vic and Natalie is a very, very local. Do you know Vic and Natalie? It's like a cartoon of two people. I forget what restaurant it was. Somebody did a cartoon years and years ago of a couple eating po' boys, and I think it was an ad that blew up, and now it's its own thing.
Oh, I don't remember.
It's very New Orleans boomer age,
Oh, okay.
I think. They're on Leidenheimer trucks.
that couple
is that what it was?
like, they're on either
Yeah.
side
I
of the
think
po' boy.
It's a little before us,
Yeah.
but yeah. I miss Bunny Matthews. Yeah.
Mm.
Watching this stream down the street is like going to the game, but listening to the play-by-play in earphones. Steve, where are you at? Are you nearby us, Steve? let us know where you are. Hey, y'all, Gassville, Arkansas. We had snow. Oh, no. I don't know what to tell you. It's
No, but I like it. We had snow ellipses. It sounds a little sinister.
like they did it.
Yeah. We had snow. It's like, oh, okay.
Randy in South Carolina. Gigi in Los Angeles. Love it. Oh, Steve is in Chicago. Okay. I thought you meant you were watching from down the street. Oh, thank you for all the nice words, everybody. We're really glad y'all are with us. Somebody from the West Bank, Harvey. Love it. Great. Let's talk about some parades that we're going to see tonight. We'll come back to y'all in the comments in a minute. Proteus is first. Orpheus is second. Proteus, a little bit on the smaller side. Still going to be great, but 230 male riders, 20 floats. Theme is Commedia dell'arte.
Right. That is someone was like, maybe you should say it a little bit. Okay. It's an Italian style of theater that was in about the 16th to the 18th century. Big movements, dramatic masks.
And that's where Pinocchio comes from.
I believe Pinocchio is, the original story is a Commedia piece.
Yes, yeah.
I think because, I think it's probably part of the origin of like the mask with the long noses.
Yes. That makes a lot of sense.
That sounds made up. I
think
I was hanging out with Alex too much. Wallace. I just make up stories.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right though. Also, when we cut to the last commercial break, it's hard for us to hear the commercials y'all watch, but they showed a video about Proteus, and it talked a little bit about Commedia dell'arte. So they probably at home know more than we do because they got to watch that video.
Man, I think I took a class on it in college. I studied theater. Oh, boy.
The king of Proteus rides a giant seashell. That's their signature float, one of their signature floats tonight. So we're going to see a man astride a giant seashell, which will be I don't know, magical,
like
mystical.
Riding a seashell?
You know what?
Like in a seashell?
I think in the seashell.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
Like sitting on top of it sounds nuts.
And it opens and flings him off.
Yeah.
Signature throws tonight. Proteus is known for aquatic themes, so we're looking for throws that have seahorses, fish, mermaids, all that.
Probably oysters.
Oysters, yeah, especially stuff that's like relevant to New Orleans.
Yeah, definitely.
Right? Lots of plushes, lots of beads, everything with aquatic themes on it. Other throws will include LED flambeau, footballs, and socks. So, gonna see some flambeau.
I'm here for a sock. I'm here for a practical throw like a sock.
You know, these sunglasses, which even though it's dark, I refuse to take off. I will in a little bit.
These are a throw.
These are iris sunglasses. And I love them so much. The sunglasses I've been wearing for like the last year were from Iris last
Those
year.
are like really good. I thought they were like fashion
They
sunglasses.
look, I know, right? People think they're real sunglasses.
And they really made like the crew of Iris like really kind of stylish. It's not like obnoxious on the side.
Yes.
You know?
As much as I love catching doubloons and beads and cups and like throw me something I can wear.
Yes.
Because these sunglasses are so cool. I'm going to wear them until I inevitably sit on them in my car and they break.
If anybody's on the floats and they have jeans, throw me some jeans. I'm 32, 34, baby. I'm all about practical throws. Hello to our friends that are above us. Hello to you above us.
Hi. How's it going? Oh!
Hello above us.
Oh, that child came out of nowhere.
That was amazing.
Hello.
Like a Jack in the Box.
Food also. I'm a big fan of when they throw food.
Yes. I just finished. So I caught last Saturday during Crew of Ferret from Juvenile himself. He has the Elmers, the 400-degree chiwis. So they're like a flaming hot variation, right? A spicy chip. I just wrapped them up today. They were so good.
Nice.
I've been picking at the bag. So I'm all about. I like the cookies that get thrown.
Yes.
I like the moon pies. I like the chips. I'm all about the zaps. So
yesterday on my Instagram stories, I did a poll that said, how do you feel about banana moon pies? And it was neck and neck for most of the day.
Ooh.
And then in the evening, yes for banana moon pies pulled out.
Took over?
Way ahead,
Ooh.
like shot ahead. And I guarantee you, every day we bring up moon pies, boo banana. It is a nonstop debate, like heated, like people getting really upset.
All caps, boo banana.
Yeah. Hello, JB Crosby says, hello, Alex and Kyrie. So good to see you both there. Jim watching in Colorado. How y'all doing? Thanks for tuning in. The moon pie, there we go. Love moon pie, bananas. The moon pie debate rages on.
Someone just posted about, this is a little bit of off topic, about the Super Bowl, right? It was yesterday. Well, today, the mayor, they did the handing of the Super Bowl hosting duties.
That's right.
Earlier this morning. And because this next Super Bowl 59, right? LIX is 59?
I think so.
Sure.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Look at me, Roman numerals. All right. That's going to be at the front end of Mardi Gras next year.
A lot
I
of
think
people,
it's February 8th? 9th. Oh, I was so close.
A lot of people in the comments the last few days have been saying how crazy it's going to be here because it's Mardi Gras and Super Bowl, but I don't think there's a lot of overlap. Right?
It won't be. They won't be that bad.
Yeah. Mardi
Gras.
We got
a late Mardi Gras. It's in March.
It's like the season will overlap, but not like the traffic won't overlap.
Yeah,
like the days won't overlap.
It won't be so crazy.
Yeah.
It won't be like the classic Super Mardi Bowl Gras.
There was
that
one
we
year,
got
right?
When
it was
the year we went to the Super Bowl was pretty close.
The year the Saints won.
It was Super Mardi Bowl Gras, but obviously it wasn't here. But it was still like crazy.
I remember being in the quarter for Mardi Gras / Saints at the Super Bowl, and it was wild.
I saw all my friends on TV on Bourbon Street. They kept going back to like the camera at like a couple bars, and they were all there. I'm like, we're 18.
That's so cool. I love that.
I was like, how'd you get in this bourbon bar? We're all 18.
That's very typical New Orleans. Darmuck says, hi, Alex and new host. Bro, Kyrie's been here a bunch. I think you just must have missed him. He was here last year, too.
I was here last year.
Yeah.
I don't think I was this deep into, like, I didn't do, like, the last couple days.
Mardi Gras?
Yeah.
The
Netherlands.
It would be awesome to see Saints get to the Super Bowl next year. Yes, Lori, absolutely. If Kyrie and I are going to make some calls, we're going to try. Can we see Kyrie's beads? And Alex, I ordered moon pies. Kyrie, show him your beads.
So these, I think I caught in Endymion the other night. And
lean a little forward.
Yeah. So I think that's where I got these. I wanted to be a little bit more festive. I got like sexy minion going on, so I was trying to add something to it.
Sexy minion.
So, I was trying to get a little bit more festive with it instead of just being like, just like a little banana man.
Love it. You look great.
Oh, thank you.
You look great. And I'm just chest hair over here.
Just chest hair.
But as I catch things, they're going to go on. So I promise.
Well, they're magnetized to the chest hair.
There will be. Yeah. Hello from Kinder, Louisiana, David. Guy Patterson, Harvey, Louisiana. We love to see it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we talked a little about Proteus. Let's touch on Orpheus one more time. 1,500 riders tonight. 1,500, one of the Super Crews, 42 floats. It's going to be a long one. The theme is Music of the Spheres. We're still not exactly sure what that means.
Are they like the hemispheres? So those do music from different parts of the planet?
Oh, maybe
that sounds like a good guess. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that is a good guess. Yeah, it's better than anything I got. So they're
all different planets. So we'll see like the best Kryptonian jams.
Right. The best music from Saturn.
Yeah.
I don't know. Here's the chief of police coming down the street. Ann Kirkpatrick, am I saying that correctly? All right. So a lot of times the chief of police or the Orleans Parish Sheriff will walk down the street and do one final safety check before each parade starts. They will say hi to all of the police officers, thank them for being a part of Mardi Gras. A lot of the police officers you see on the route tonight are actually brought in from other cities, other states, because Mardi Gras takes so many police officers to keep the city safe.
And the city is still the city, even where it's not Mardi Gras in the city.
Yeah, that's true. And last night, if you were watching, you saw that we had the Orleans Parish Sheriff up here. I got to spend a few minutes with her and ask her some questions, and she was amazing. Like, they stopped her security walk, which is what we're looking at right now. Stopped the whole thing. The parade stopped behind her. She came up here, did an interview with us, and then went back down and continued. It was great.
Amazing. Apparently your interview was fantastic.
She was really nice. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, she was great. Sometimes you talk to politicians or city officials, and it feels like a very structured conversation. But she was having a good time. It was fun. She was, we talked a lot about the different things that the city's doing this year to have a safe Mardi Gras, and about the different recycling stations on the route, and it was a good time.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break. It's coming up close. So it's, Melpomene.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that right before it gets to where we are, we have the string of streets named after the Muses. So if it's on the Muses, that means it's about 4 or 5 blocks away. So we're going to take a quick break, and then we come back, we'll have Proteus.
Yeah, see y'all soon.
Take a walk with me, Karen Fan from Ain't That Fancy, a local New Orleans content creator and influencer, as we try some New Orleans staples. First stop is Galatoire's for some soup. We had to order the trifecta, which is the chicken and sausage gumbo, the turtle soup, and the gumbo yaya. My personal favorite is the chicken and sausage gumbo because of the roux. Dark roux is the best type of gumbo for me. Next, you can head on over to Felix's for some charbroiled oysters and a fried po' boy. I like my po' boy stuffed with shrimp and oysters, fully dressed. If you haven't had Central Grocery's muffalata, then it's a must. They are sold by various locations as Central Grocery Shop is under construction. You can head next door to Sydney's Wine Shop to grab one. For a sweet treat, try Brennan's Bananas Foster. This treat is a dessert and a show as they make the dessert right in front of you. Want more recommendations? Visit NOLA.com for many guides.
Since a child, I've always loved Mardi Gras. It is just a good time to be with your family and enjoy what you're watching, catching coconuts, catching beads, eating king cake. That is like gotta be your most favorite part, right? Making king cakes made Mardi Gras even more special to me. I started doing king cakes from home years ago. I had king cakes everywhere, from my couch to my kitchen table to my kids' rooms. Like, we had no room to put anything. King cake season starts around January 6th. It's an indication of the arrival of the three kings that went to Bethlehem. Some people say they don't eat it before the date, but it does typically last from January 6th until Ash Wednesday, well, the Wednesday right after Mardi Gras, and that starts the Lent season. In the king cake world, there are traditional king cakes. That is just a combination of a cinnamon dough or cake in the form of a circle, topped with special sugars. Typically for Mardi Gras, it is purple, green, and gold. Then there's a whole list of different types of king cakes that different bakeries do. Everybody's kind of known for a certain thing. Some people are known for their traditional ones. Some people are known for their savory ones. Some people are known for their filled ones, cream cheese filled, apple filled, strawberry filled, different type of toppings, cheesecake, praline. I have seen so many different types of king cakes, it's not even funny. But I love to see the variety because you may just do one that blow you out of the water. And if it's good, I got you. The baby in the king cake symbolizes the king. So if you get the baby in your king cake, you get to be royalty for a day, but you also have to purchase the next king cake. It just creates a fun kind of reciprocal party because the season is gonna go on. Someone's gonna get their baby and you have to buy the next king cake. And whoever gets the next baby, they have to buy the next one, and then the next one, and the next one. And listen, you can't have a party without a king cake, especially when Mardi Gras season starts. So from January 6th until that Ash Wednesday, it is a must try.
I'm Chase Tomlin, Associate Curator at the National World War II Museum. The Go for Broke Spirit Legacy and Portraits is a photo-driven special exhibit featuring the photography of Shane Sato. The exhibit has 34 portraits of Japanese-American servicemen and women who served during World War II. It also features a number of artifacts that belong to some of the veterans featured in this exhibit, as well as a video component that is comprised of archival footage and oral histories from the museum's collection. Over my shoulder is one of the highlights of this exhibit, a Medal of Honor belonging to Yaeki Kobashigawa, who fought with one of the most decorated units in U.S. Army history. This Medal of Honor, the nation's highest military award for valor, was awarded to Kobashigawa more than half a century after the conclusion of World War II. It represents not only the remarkable wartime actions of Kobashigawa, but it also reflects the long overdue acknowledgement of the immense contributions and sacrifices of Japanese American soldiers during World War II. The Go for Broke Spirit Legacy and Portraits will be on display at the National World War II Museum until March 31st, 2024.
The NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam is brought to you by Mignon Faget. Our friends at Mignon Faget remind you that when we open our boxes of Juju and Gree and mix and match the stories of our past to our hopes for the future, looking for that perfect recipe for whatever the night has in store, whatever the day requires. A little extra luck around our neck, a reminder of home hanging from our ears, an old adventure wrapped around our finger, our favorite stories on full display. Celebrating Mardi Gras for over 54 years and counting. Mignon Faget, Uptown, Lakeside, and Baton Rouge.
Our partners at Happy Raptor Distilling are helping you to think ahead this Mardi Gras season. Locally based and woman-owned, Happy Raptor specializes in premium infused 504 rum. Each bottle handcrafted from 100% Louisiana molasses and no artificial ingredients. Show up prepared with a pre-made gallon of their best-selling cocktails or a bottle of their gold medal-winning 504 King Cake rum infused with whole pecans, that's how I say it, pecans, hand-cut oranges, and spices. Visit 504rum.com to order all of your parading essentials for pickup. And as always, must be 21 or over. Please drink responsibly.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. I'm Alex Pomez.
I'm Kyrie Armstead.
We are here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building in downtown New Orleans. We both made a costume change.
We did.
Kyrie put on a very good-looking jacket.
You won't believe it. Wish.com.
Wish.com? No way.
$20, Wish.com, and it's like 5 years old. How about that?
Whoa! Fantastic.
Yeah.
You heard it here, folks.
One and done.
Not a sponsor.
One and done. I'm not going to get anything else, but this is good. This worked.
Somebody who is a sponsor is Dirty Coast, who made this fantastic sweatshirt. If you've been watching the last week or so, you've seen me wear different things from Dirty Coast. Very grateful to them for giving me some things to wear. This sweatshirt, which says Mardi Gras is a marathon, not a sprint, which is an actual saying that we say here because it's such a long holiday experience that people will get burnt out very, very quickly.
And it's very easy to do so.
Yeah, it's very easy to do so. So thank you to Dirty Coast for giving me this. It was a tough decision to put this on because I really enjoy the deep V's. So I'm sacrificing a lot of my own, my own fashion to put this on, although it is getting cold out here. It's chilly.
Yes, it is absolutely a little bit chilly. Also, I just saw in the comments, I have to admire the dedication. Someone in Dallas said they were really jonesing for a king cake, and they found one. I think that was Jerry.
In Dallas? Where did you find it in Dallas? Let us know.
Yeah, that's insane.
Enjoying my king cake via Sucre here in New York. Yep,
Ooh.
Love that. So that means they mailed it to you. Very cool. Love the commitment of having king cakes delivered to you from around the country.
Because I don't send them out.
It's not you.
People ask. I don't send them out.
Yeah. Well, the businesses will, but yeah, it's hard
Yeah.
to get individuals to do it. It's like, no, this is mine. You come here. I wish I had the hand grenade drink that they sell in NOLA. Pop the collar, Pomez, still smoking. Okay, hang on. Can you vamp?
Oh, yeah. I like hand granada, though. That's... yeah. There's something that adds a little bit of that. Yeah, a little bit of that.
I don't know. Dude, I think I look dumber now. I think I look worse.
Like Dracula.
I look like Dracula.
I want the hand grenada.
Simon Pegula.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
that is good. Did Carr pass already? Asks Akazi. No one has passed already. I assume you mean Edna Carr. The parade has not gotten here yet. So to give you a quick update, we are on St. Charles in the New Orleans Central Business District. If you want to look on Google Maps and see exactly where we are at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building. The parade has started, but it's right on the other side of the expressway. So behind us, about a block and a half, is Harmony Circle. Right behind Harmony Circle is the expressway, and the parade is right on the other side of that. So, we're hoping
We're looking at less than 10 minutes, I think.
You think so?
I think that's fair.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
I know, that was I immediately regretted giving a time.
Now it's going to break down
That's
right there.
That's like the meteorologist, thing. You're like, it's definitely going to be the clearest day of all time. And then immediately.
I assume people who are watching right now understand a little bit about Mardi Gras or have been watching, the last week or so here and there. The thing about Mardi Gras is that it kind of moves on its own schedule, the way New Orleans in general does. The parade could be here in 5 minutes. It could be here in 40 minutes. You kind of never really can tell. But fingers crossed that it's 10, 15. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Here come the lead units. So before each parade, there's always a few police officers, utility trucks, things like that, just to make sure the route is clear and safe before the actual parade gets here. So that's what we're looking at right now. We're looking at some utility trucks that are clearing the way, making sure the street is empty, and that's a good sign. Coming right around the corner. Watching from Woodstock, Ontario, Canada.
Ooh.
Made my own king cake. Hello, Kibble Boy. Thanks for tuning in. I think we saw you yesterday.
Watching from Massachusetts. Woo, just received king cakes to share with coworkers, but snow shut down job. So no one to eat all the king cake. I think you have a really big job to do tomorrow.
Yeah, seriously.
So watch us, get up early, watch us in the morning, because we'll be here.
Yep.
And, you know, point it at the screen.
Yeah.
Whenever we're up there, point it at the screen.
Toast us through the screen. Yeah, we will be here. Somebody earlier was asking what tomorrow is like for us. We will be here tomorrow morning,
bright and early,
for Zulu and Rex. What is, arguably the two most famous and well-known Mardi Gras parades. They will be starting early, 8 o'clock, I think. Zulu rolls. Yep. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot tomorrow morning. There's some walking groups. Zulu starts at 8, so depending on where you are, keep in mind that's 8 Central Time here in the States. So set those alarms, wake up early with us. We will be here. Ourselves, Alex Wallace, I think, is going to join us.
Oh, let's go. Alex Glitterfingers Wallace.
And a special guest from a friend of ours, a NOLA.com reporter, who you will see tomorrow. Real Low Vibe says, trying not to finish my sucre cake here in Seattle tonight. Local bakery Nouveau will have another one tomorrow.
Ooh, Seattle, tossed salads and scrambled eggs.
Ah, yes.
Oh, my.
A lot of people last night were asking about the trash. Mardi Gras does, there's a lot of trash at the end of the parade, but that's right. Somebody says, Troy said, for all those concerned about the trash last night, look how clean the streets are today. The city does an incredible job of cleaning up the trash immediately
following the parade.
I mean, immediately. You'll see street sweepers, leaf blowers, the big, what do you call those? Like almost bulldozer-looking things that scoop up the trash. Yeah, it's really incredible. The amount of people that it takes to pull off Mardi Gras, because you see the riders, you see the people on horseback, but you don't see the people who are dealing with the utilities, the electricity, the street cleaning, the police officers, and so on and so on. All of the behind-the-scenes stuff.
Absolutely.
That it takes to pull everything off. Yeah, RJ Doopy says, bravo, street cleaners, seriously. And they're the unsung heroes. You really aren't going to see them unless you're standing out here on the route at the end of the parade, which very few people are doing. Yeah, the street is amazingly clean after 4 parades yesterday. Yesterday was
Yesterday's
a big day.
A big day. Like,
it was.
There's so much.
All day.
Yeah.
I tried to make it through all 4 parades. Luckily, I had a backup. Mary's wife, Kristen, was here.
Wonderful.
And about halfway through, what was the one last?
Endymion? No, that was Bacchus. Sorry, Bacchus.
About halfway through Bacchus.
I'm still on Sunday.
I'm told I was out before Bacchus started. Before Bacchus got here, apparently, I waved at Kristen and said, "You're going on, whether you like it or not." And I went and laid down upstairs.
Delightful.
It was a long day. I don't know how Mary did it, but she's a rock star. Street sweepers are a lot of fun to watch, says Sandra. Yes, they kind of are.
It's kind of that thing that's happened in the last few years with like satisfying videos.
Like ASMR?
Yeah, just those things that just like, wow, that's always the word I was used. It's incredibly satisfying to watch.
Yes, it is incredibly satisfying to watch. Coming back, you're looking at me in my Dracula popped collar again.
That's it, yeah.
Thanks
Someone
for being here.
gave you interesting advice, is all I'm going to say.
If you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez.
I'm Kyrie Armstead.
We are here with the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam, or as we like to call it, Mardi Gras for all y'all, because it doesn't matter whether you're watching down the street from here, around the country, or around the world. We're bringing Mardi Gras to you no matter where you are, who you are. It's going to be a fun night. We are from here. I would like to remind everyone. Look at that. They are from here. Trust us. A common theme in the
That's
Mardi Gras
hilarious.
Parade Cam comments. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, we are paying attention to the comments. If you're watching on Facebook, please feel free to share, like. We get more views. We can do this more often.
Yeah.
The more views, the better. But you know, a common theme in the YouTube comments has been accusing the hosts of not being from here. Whether they are actually from here or not, we have a mix of people who are not from here and people who are, but it doesn't really matter who they are. The people in the comments like to roast us and say we're not from here. Kyrie and I grew up in the city.
Yes.
We are from New Orleans.
And I've lived in probably more neighborhoods than most.
Yeah.
In town.
Yeah. First of all, how dare you? Come at me, bro.
Shame.
Yeah. I don't want any challenges tonight. We are both from here. Let's move on.
I can tell you where you got your shoes.
And where'd you go to high school?
I graduated from Riverdale. Now that was outside of.
It
the
still
city.
counts.
But
No, I
also
don't-
went to Brother Martin, which is in the city.
I don't.
You know.
I don't. Jefferson is. I'm not. You know. I'll even give you like Chalmette. Like I'll give you.
Yeah.
I'll give you. I'm very generous. I'll give you a lot. I'm sick of this. Oh, you're not from here. You're like, get out of New Orleans. Forget that.
Yeah.
Nah. Don't come at me with that stuff. Watching from Connecticut, says Jessica. Baking king cake to take to work in the snow tomorrow. A lot of people making king cake at home.
I like that.
Very cool. There are YouTube videos on how to sweep, FYI. Not even, you don't even mean Mardi Gras, you just mean how to sweep.
Oh, someone said, how cold did it get? It's 42 in Milwaukee. Well, we last checked, it was 53. Probably dropped another degree since then.
63, right?
No, 53.
If you went to Riverdale, Brother Martin, or Chalmette, you're not from here. Scott, Q Scott, I figured out how to block people in the YouTube chat. Dinah.
I also went to 8 schools in 12 years, so I can start rattling all the other ones that I went to.
All the other New Orleans schools.
Yeah.
Watching you guys from the Hard Rock Casino in Biloxi. I hope like on the floor in the casino on a giant screen is us. You know, I assume you mean like in your hotel room, but it'd be a lot cooler if we were on the floor in the casino.
Yes, never hit on 17.
Yeah. What he said. Somebody wants to know what we're giving up for Lent. Are you giving up anything for Lent?
I think I'm giving up something for Lent. I think. Well, I used to. I had like a thing I used to do. I used to give up like sweets, all that other stuff.
Yeah.
And then once it was over, I would get like pelted with sweets, and I'm like, okay, am I just giving it up so I know someone's gonna give me like millions of sweets later?
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, I'll just be generally a good person. See if that works.
You just relax.
Yeah, I'll just chill for like 49 days.
Yeah. 40, right? Is it 49?
They don't count like Sundays.
Really?
Or the weekend. It's weird. They don't count certain days.
I am a bad
so
Catholic.
it is more than 40 days.
I did not know that.
A lot of Catholics cheat on Sundays.
Oh, I think I did know that. Okay. I just didn't realize that they didn't count. Okay. Wow. Interesting. My mind is blown. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Yes. Gracie G, I agree. I don't care if you're from New Orleans. Everyone comes from someplace to see and experience New Orleans. Sounds like you're in Texas. Love it. Yeah, I'm of the same opinion. It doesn't matter whether you're from here or you come here later. New Orleans is for everybody. So come have a good time. Whether you're here, you're thinking about coming to Mardi Gras next year, we're going to be here. Monday is Red Beans and Rice Day. That is correct. Love it. Richard Martin has a good idea. Help people instead of giving up stuff. Yeah. That's a good idea. We have to make our own king cake, says Kat. Can't get good ones outside of NOLA and South Louisiana. Making one in Iowa City, Iowa. All right.
August from Miami.
Yeah, Augustin Corral. Hello in Miami. Very cool. Another Canada.
Wait.
What?
My mom made king cake at home when we were little, and it was pretty gross. Maybe my favorite comment so far.
Yeah,
well, pretty good. Sorry, Past NOLA.
I'm sorry for your loss. Columbia.
Sorry for your gross.
We got a Columbia. Very cool. Yeah, I love to see the ones. I love to see people from around the country. It's fun to see those. We've had Australia. We had Japan. Somebody continually claims that they're in Antarctica. I don't know if I believe it. Because there is a research base there. Alex, are you John's secret son? John who? Who?
John?
Alex, are you John's secret son?
Am I John?
I don't know. John who?
Oh, man. McLean.
Two-piece with a red bean. Yeah, Popeyes.
Oh, man, Popeyes.
John Wick. Okay, I don't know. All right, let's move on. Proteus and Orpheus, 2 parades tonight, back-to-back. It's going to be a fun night. Orpheus has a really fun roster tonight. Neil Patrick Harris is in Orpheus, and his husband, David Bertka, will be the Monarchs, the Celebrity Monarchs for 2024. A lot of the parades have Celebrity Monarchs.
Shout out to Doogie Howser.
Shout out to Doogie Howser.
MD, I'm sorry, he's a doctor.
MD.
Can't just call him Doogie.
Also, shout out to Neil Patrick Harris in Harold and Kumar.
Yes.
Playing himself.
Playing like the most ridiculous version of himself possible.
Artist Taylor Dane will headline the post-parade Orpheuscapade tonight.
Ooh.
And will ride along with Miss USA, Noila Voigt. Miss Teen USA, Uma Sofia, nope, can't say that word. Srivastata and the Big Easy Boys. Did I say that right?
You said it not any worse than I would have.
Srivastata. So point is.
Oh, Srivastava?
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah,
We got some
glad
fun
to help.
celebrity riders tonight. Neil Patrick Harris. I'm really looking forward to. Here we go. We're back at the high school thing again. Alex went to high school to at Brother Martin and Noka.
Someone that knows you?
I don't know. Lauren Yates? I don't know. I went to Brother Martin and Noka.
He was also in the Matrix Revolutions. This is Neil Patrick Harris. Not Revolutions, Resurrections. He was randomly
That's right,
in the
he
Matrix
was.
4.
That's true. The Proteus horses have glitter hooves. Cool. Is this the first float? What is this?
This is something. There we are.
Oh, it's the Flambeau
Proteus
wagon.
Flambeau wagon.
Okay. Check those wheels.
Oh, we saw in the in one of the videos earlier, we saw the old wooden wheels.
That's
They're
right. That's right.
incredibly old.
That's right. Glitter finger feet.
Those are fashion. That's high fashion. Gold hooves. Fantastic.
We got some captains or lieutenants here on horseback. And look, there's the parade. Here it comes. Marine Corps Band, who the Marine Corps Band often is at the head of the parades.
Multiple in a day. I've seen them splinter off into multiple
yeah.
groups. It's a pretty big band, of course. I mean,
It's
the
pretty
Marine Corps is
amazing.
pretty big. And just behind them are the flambeaux. If you see the real bright lights right behind them, that's fire, baby.
With a lot of the parades, you'll see the standard, this formula often leads the parades. You'll see flambeau, the parade captains and lieutenants on horseback. You'll see the utility trucks. This is the sign that the parade is coming. The Marine Corps Band is another thing that you'll see at the beginning of pretty much every parade. Somebody wanted to know if it's the same members of the Marine Corps Band.
Or if it's the same, like, you know, units are set up in big groups.
Yeah. Not 100% sure, but I can't imagine it's the same people every single parade.
And here is the king of Proteus inside of the seashell, not riding on top of it.
Ah. Hey, Hey, Taylor Miller, thank you for vouching for me. Taylor Miller, who I used to do theater with. Shout out to Katie Stewart, born and raised in New Orleans, class of '09, Booker T. Washington. Thanks for tuning in.
This is a fun thing we tried last. Oh my goodness, I have to pause here. Warren Easton High School. Let's listen in on the Eagles.
Big local favorite marching band.
Much love for Warren Easton, traveling all the way from Mid-City to blow the roof off the proverbial joint. Man, it's a good sounding band. I miss living around the corner.
This is float number 2, the title float.
He's deciding how he wants to cook this seal.
Commedia dell'arte.
It just rained doubloons on us, so I think we got at least one.
And as the title float lets us know on the side, Proteus was founded in 1881. It's the second oldest parading organization. Proteus served as herdsman of Poseidon's seals and was known in Greek mythology as shepherd of the ocean. 1881, second oldest parading organization.
Wow. It is the oldest night parade in Carnival. They're the first parade crew to parade in 3 different centuries. That's cool. That's a fun fact for you.
Wow. Folks, while we have a second here, we want to give a shout out to one of our sponsors. Tulane doctors are committed to bringing their academic medicine and expertise closer to you. Now expanding across New Orleans, Jefferson Parish, and the North Shore, Tulane doctors are extending care to more patients and reaching new communities. The same trusted providers now in 11 hospitals and more than 30 clinics. Find your Tulane doctor today by calling 504-988-8864 or visit TulaneDoctors.com.
Oh my goodness. Hello there, David in Tampa and Sally in Northern Illinois. And yes, that is Super Freak. An unofficial Mardi Gras anthem. Here we go. MLK's band is coming through. Someone is supplying us with some history in the comments. It says Warren Easton was established in 1843. First high school in the state of Louisiana. Is that so? I'm sure it's true.
Somebody on the internet said it, so it's probably true.
It has to be true. Let's listen in. I think this may be MLK's last ride for the season, so they're leaving it all out there. They sound incredible.
Float number 3. The Dawn of Proteus.
Looks a little scary.
People next to us caught a bag, an empty bag, which is such a coveted throw.
It's one that you don't realize. Like as a kid, I hated when that happened, but now as a grown-up, you need it.
Right.
You absolutely need it.
Because not only can you fill all your throws in there, but you can also use it to get groceries. Float number 4 is Fabula Atalana. We're going to have a lot of tough to pronounce Italian words tonight.
Yes. Someone is asking about the flambeau walkers. That is a very old tradition. So those are the guys with the flames that are walking by throughout the parade.
Yeah, somebody wanted to know what the theme tonight was. The theme of the first parade tonight, Proteus, is Commedia dell'arte. Commedia dell'arte is a very old style of acting and comedy, which is where the story of Pinocchio comes from. The point is that there's going to be a lot of Italian words tonight that I am going to butcher.
I'm excited. Someone put my my musical moniker in there. Is that Bob Moreau in the comments? I hope that's Bob Moreau.
It is.
Exciting.
He's been up in here with the Fry,
yeah, okay.
The Futurama.
Yeah, I thought darker hair though. It looks a little bit more like Bob.
Yeah.
Ross said he's Italian.
It's okay, guys. Thank you, Ross.
Some of my best friends are Italian. Coming up next is the Roots of Music. This is a pretty big band. Man, I want to thank our friends in the comments. Every day, things get more and more cordial. Y'all drinking? Fabulous. Roots of Music. That was fantastic. Man, my favorite part of the band.
Yeah, I think people are saying, somebody's asking about Edna Carr. I think Edna Carr is in Orpheus, the second parade tonight. This is Proteus, which has just started. We are still amongst the intro floats, for lack of a better term. The first few floats in every parade are usually royalty, the theme, the title float, things like that.
You're up. I think it said Pierrot.
Pierrot. Yeah, oh, the clown. Pierrot the clown, who's like a famous Commedia dell'arte figure.
Boom.
Yeah.
I really should have paid more attention to that class.
Nah, it's fine.
I was like, I'm going to be doing regular theater. I won't be doing fun theater. So just as an update, we are downtown on St. Charles Avenue in the middle of the Central Business District, or CBD, only about a block and a half up from Harmony Circle in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana.
This is the Just Doing It band. Somebody said, Richard Martin says, there was a ruling that you cannot throw live animals off of floats. Back in 1965, I caught a baby.
It's cut off.
It's
I
cut
don't want to
off.
know what it is.
A baby starts with a C on Mardi Gras Day in 1960 on St. Charles Avenue.
I caught a baby.
Richard Martin, a baby what? It's hard for us to see on the screen.
A baby
Oh,
chick.
Baby chick?
Yep.
Yeah, baby chick.
You know, you can still mail things like chicks.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, in case you ever need to.
Look, now everybody's going to repeat it.
Now this one looks familiar. I've seen this guy before.
That's right, Proteus is the only one with wagon wheels. All the floats have wagon wheels, I think.
Cue the song.
This is float number 6. 99 de Torre Balanzone.
Oh, it's much better if you say it with the accent. You can say anything, I think, at that
I
point.
think that's a 99, or you think it's ill?
Oh, it's probably. Yeah, it's probably. 99 is so funny. No, is it 99 left balloons, but in Italian instead of
Right.
German?
Somebody watching this right now is so mad.
I know, but they're
And I think
not
it's
commenting.
hilarious. They're so angry they can't even comment.
And their hands are frozen.
Yeah. Chris Melanson says Rex has wagon wheels as well. That makes sense.
Was that number 6?
Oh, and you can see the marks on the road from the wagon wheels.
If you look down, look a little bit lighter than the rest of the road.
Yep, and most of the parades, most of the floats use modern rubber tires that don't leave the marks. But it's cool. You can see what it would have been like 100 years ago when these parades first started riding 100 years or more.
Yeah, between the wheels and the flambeaux. Someone said if we were wobbling, I took a little break. I had to wobble in a play a few months ago, and I haven't done it since because I was doing like 14 times in 2 weeks.
What
So
play did you have to wobble in?
A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Right. I saw that show every single night. I forgot about that show.
You had to be there.
I was there.
No, I know. I mean, you know, the
other people.
they're
Right.
like,
This is the Benjamin Franklin Math and Science Marching Band.
so let's hope they give us a little something. Maybe we'll pause the wobble for a while. There we go. Listen in.
Kath in the comments says, happy Mardi Gras from New Zealand. Kath, where in New Zealand? One of our hosts from last year who was doing with this with us, Brian Jarrow, he just moved to New Zealand. We're sad he can't be with us this year, but he just recently moved to New Zealand, and he's been watching along with us all season. So let us know where in New Zealand you are, Kath, and thanks for watching. Oh, I got this word. Colombia, float number 7.
Is that right? Did you get
it's like Colombia.
Did you get it? Did you miss a letter?
I'm just offending Italian people tonight.
That's it.
It's okay, I'm Italian. I can do it.
I knew you missed the letter. It's
Colombina.
Colombina. I was like, are you sure?
I can't see that far.
I'm just here to neg you.
Look, it's dark. Here comes the Air Force ROTC. Roxanne says if you were going to be commentators, it would behoove you to learn how to pronounce the words in the parade. Very disappointing. I think WWL has a feed where there's no commentators. If you want to go check that one out. WWL TV.
I also didn't know I would need a degree in foreign language studies. Here's what we're doing. Well, the next parade, it'll be all of my cousins' names, and everyone in the comments has to correctly pronounce them. So we'll just play that one.
Float number 8, Puccinella.
Auckland, New Zealand, Kat says. Hoping to come next year. Well, we hope to see you next year. Find us on the route. We'll be here.
All right, you're up.
All right, up here is Pierre Capdeau.
Oh, you got an easy one.
Yeah,
My first beads of the night.
And they're a STEAM school that's super, terrific, excellent, awesome music, I think is what it stands for. Or science, technology, engineering, art, math. For those of you checking in, we are still in Proteus. As these people are checking in, we've got Orpheus here. We're still in Proteus. We're still in about the first half of Proteus even. Let's listen in.
Oh boy, it got cold fast, huh?
Yeah, it does. I was just gonna say, in case you're wondering, it did get windier. Oh, I want to do this one. This one, float number 9, Isabella. Yay! I nailed it! Yay! Someone asked, how cold is it? Last I saw it was 53. Might be down to 51 by now. We need to be checking the wind chill. That's what we need to check. 52.
All right, you got this one too. Float number 10, Innamorati.
I wanted to read it closer instead of on the screen, so I had to wait for it to come.
All right, well, I got it.
I believe you.
It's Innamorati.
I believe you. This is Bel Air High School, not to be confused with where Will Smith went to school in The Fresh Prince. They're out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You asking about the weather. We get like 3 days of winter. Just saying. And it was colder. It hit like the 20s last month. Remember that? That was wild. We actually had to close the city down. Floats were designed by the Royal Artists, established 1975.
Float number 11, and Lecino. See, I can pronounce them correctly.
That was good. Coming up is McKinley out of Baton Rouge. Chris Melanson says, shout out to Boosie, that way at McKinley High. So I want to give another note, because I like talking about the weather. If you want to understand the fluctuations, last month it hit like early to mid-20s with a wind chill in the late teens in January. And in July, it's going to hit 110. The fact that the weather in one town can fluctuate 90 degrees is absolutely insane. And we don't have clothes for any of it.
Right, Bland. Yes, when we get to the Scaramucci float, I will do the fandango.
I will yo Galileo. On a plane watching it. That's awesome. Back to DC. Well, glad you had a good time. Sorry to see you go. Jensen Beach, Florida as well. Well, hello, Robert. Richard G, you said you had thunderbolts and lightning. Yes, very, very frightening.
Magnifico.
I know all the words. We can do this for the whole song. We got to go back to the beginning. This feed isn't monetized, right? It can't be, right? There's like songs playing the whole time. It's fine. Shout out to Brian in Bed-Stuy. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. It's hard not to dance. I'm not supposed to shake the entire stand that we're on. All right. Oh, that one's easy.
Go ahead.
That one says English pantomime. Which, if I'm not mistaken, was an evolution of the style of Creative Del Arte. But my theater friends that are in the comments will definitely tell me if I'm wrong. So, first of all, you haven't done theater if you haven't had to do that, like in a play. I think I've done that with someone at least once. You haven't wheelbarrowed your best friend in theater. Coming up is the Urban Cowboys Riding Club from Abita Springs, Louisiana. Here's a good question. Have we gotten any throws yet? Well, you know what? Honestly, it's been a little bit light on the action. We have a couple of doubloons. There was something that was kind of cool that Alex, it's got seahorses on it. Nothing crazy yet. We've seen some cups kind of whiz past us a little bit. We were expecting Orpheus. We know probably too many people. Is that Palacinelle? We're checked back in. So this is the Parade of Proteus. This is our first of two tonight. For those of you that are asking, this is the 13th float. And we're supposed to have 20, so we're on the second half here.
Orpheus is just past Jackson Avenue. Won't be too far behind Proteus.
Greenville High School is right behind the marching band. So that is, I believe, in the Delta area. I went after Hurricane Katrina. I spent time in Cleveland, Mississippi. So they've got the Delta, Greenwood, Greenville, Cleveland, that little bit. So I'm familiar with this part of Mississippi. Or Greenville. I always say those wrong. They're not Bills, they're Bulls. Someone asked if they're throwing Stanley Cups. If we've been hit in the head with a $40 cup with a little bit of lead in it. We have not. Weighs it down, makes it heavy at the bottom. They're having a good time on this float. It's fun to watch. Lots of dancing. I want a little cape like that.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Batgirl has. Batgirl's got like a little cape.
Oh, yeah.
Batman has this like huge cloak, and she got like a little cape. Thank you, Heather, for the kind words in the comments.
It is so much colder than
you
I
can't
thought it would
see,
be.
but I'm noticing that I think our friend Alex is gonna have to go up another layer.
Adding another layer.
He's gonna have to do it.
It's really not that cold. It's just colder than it was supposed to be in my mind.
It's just windier. Like, it's not cold particularly, it's just windy. And we've never really handled the wind very well. It gets like pretty like chilling. Something about the humidity, I don't know. Someone said, ooh, The Greatest Showman would be a good theme for Parade 2. Here's my question. Why are there multiple musicals about P.T. Barnum? How does he get more than one? And how does he get lucky enough to be played by Wolverine? How does he get lucky enough to be played by Wolverine is the real question.
Here comes Greenville High School from Mississippi.
Lovely band. In the background, a fun song that is wildly inappropriate. Coming up next, people are asking, this is still Proteus. It's said to have 20 floats. This is number 14, Opera Buffa.
Demetrius mentioning the Popeyes, the balloons. I had so many of those when I was a kid.
I may have saw a gentleman nearly throw his back out doing the gritty. Did you guys catch that near the front of the float? It's a young person's dance. Someone said, what time is it in NOLA? It is 7:26 Central Standard Time. So usually when we have, so people asking about when we do silence, usually that's because there's a band playing. We're trying not to be rude to the band. It's a little tough to hear with the music playing, but we try and let the bands get their shine. That's why we give them the silencers. And it's Mardi Gras, so no air is dead air. There's always something.
Kirby High, the Beast from the East, Memphis, Tennessee.
This float is number 15, the Harlequinade Ballet.
Float number 16, Pantalone. Pantalone. Followed by Baker High School from Baker, Louisiana. Yeah, these are some great looking floats. Proteus, their floats are very old school style. They have the old wagon wheels instead of the newer rubber wheels.
Someone said, where's a great place to stay in the CBD or near St. Charles? I know exactly where you can find out. You should check out NOLA.com. Great place to find out where to stay, what to do, and when to do it.
Float number 17, Il Capitano.
Hello there, West Coast. Someone asked, no one was paid to ask that question. I'm just really good at transitions, okay?
Yella, float number 18.
All right. Well, hello there, Chalmette. And hello there, New York. If this is 18, and until is correct, but it often isn't, then there should only be 2 remaining in Proteus.
Float number 19, Punchin' Judy. You got that one.
Alrighty. Just need a moment to get a better look at it. It's fine. We'll do some reading. Once again, thank you all for joining us for NOLA.com's coverage of Carnival Season 2024. Mardi Gras for all of y'all. Oh, I love these glowing eyes. This is the final float. And, oh, here we go. It says, Machere di Carnevale.
Well done.
Thank you.
Love the masks on there.
Proteus is one of the most beautiful parades.
In a relatively small parade, not only the amount of floats, the amount of people, but also the size of the floats.
Yeah.
The Super Crew parades, especially Orpheus, which is coming up next, has 42 floats, 1,500 riders, and double-deckers, multiple levels. Proteus, beautiful parade, much smaller. They do things in a very old school kind of way. They have the wooden wheels as opposed to the newer rubber tires. Only one level on each float. They do things a lot more kind of old school and classier.
You would say, I guess, traditional.
More traditional. Orpheus is going to be wild. It's at Melpomene and St. Charles right now, we're just being told.
It's
so
about 6 or so blocks from where we are right now.
Yep. It'll be here soon. Thank you for being here. NOLA.com's coverage of Mardi Gras 2024. I'm Alex Pomez.
I'm Kyrie Armstead.
And if you want to shoot us any messages, we're paying attention to the YouTube comments if you're being nice. I'm Alex_Pomez. That's P-O-M-E-S on Instagram.
I am at K the Beast. That's K-A-Y-E the Beast. We're going to take a quick break.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick break. Follow us on Instagram because we're going to be posting pictures of the night, maybe some polls about moon pies.
Oh, absolutely.
Things like that. Give us a follow. Talk to us in the YouTube comments. We're going to take a break, hear from some of our sponsors, and we'll be back soon.
See you in a minute.
Thanks.
We got a lot of hungry people tonight. I want the fish in the oven. Come on in. Admin.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
Change is here, and Tulane Doctors' commitment stays strong. Expanding across New Orleans and Jefferson Parish, we're extending care to more patients and reaching new communities. Now at 11 hospitals and 32 clinics, the same trusted providers at more convenient locations, bringing our academic medicine and expertise closer to you. Tulane Doctors. The future of medicine is here.
Planning your trip? There's no better place to start than NOLA.com. From things to do, to where to eat and drink, and which neighborhoods to visit. Plus, special offers on hotels and attractions. NOLA.com is the place where the good times start, so when you get here, you can let the good times roll.
We were in trouble, and I just knew that I wanted to be in the service.
Everyone wanted to be part of this massive effort to preserve democracy. To be able to say, I can now serve in uniform.
It was a time of which I'll never forget. We were young and healthy and able to do it, able to help what we could.
They said that the soldiers were dying because we didn't have enough nurses, so I volunteered to go into the Army.
It proved the point that if you give a person a chance, that they could accomplish almost anything.
I'm really proud of the fact that I earned my wings, but I'm proud of what we did. I'm proud that we showed the world that an airplane knows no sex.
Our War II tells the story of 350,000 American women who volunteered to serve in the U.S. military during World War II.
They faced challenges, they overcame them, they contributed significantly to victory, and they left a lasting legacy for women and for all Americans today. This exhibition is unique because it tells a story that isn't often told.
In one case, we have combat boots worn by an Army nurse and an evening gown sewn from a parachute by an Army nurse. So those two items tell a very different story, but also the same story of World War II. So this exhibit provides a little bit of the unexpected elements of war.
The exhibition contains over 200 artifacts, from large-scale, complete uniforms to the very small, very personal items that women carried with them during the war.
The museum's collection contains dozens of scrapbooks from American women who served, and we used those to create a digital interactive where visitors can flip through and explore some of these amazing resources that women saved and compiled during World War II.
The exhibition includes really unique multimedia features, including an interactive oral history station called We Were There. We interviewed 3 World War II veterans, asking them over 1,000 questions. Their answers were recorded in 3 dimensions, and through the powers of artificial intelligence, you can ask them questions and they will answer in real time.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
I hope that visitors learn something new, see something unexpected.
I really, in particular, hope that young women feel empowered by the women they see represented in this exhibition.
Ferret Street is the best street. Come with me, Caitlin, to some of my favorite spots on the block. First stop is the original Bearcat Cafe for an amazing breakfast spread. I got the Bad Cat breakfast, which is hash browns and eggs. I think I went with bison sausage. They also have bacon. And my friend got the shrimp and grits. Both were amazing. On the side of my Bad Cat Bearcat breakfast, I actually went with the chai pancakes, and I cannot wait to get those again. They were incredible, and I have been dreaming about them ever since. There's such a variety of great local businesses on Ferret, like Zeus's Place, where I'd love to volunteer to walk their pups. They also have some cats that you can play with. The bike shop helps cyclists ride safely and stylishly throughout New Orleans. Humble Bagel is an absolute must. Cure is a fabulous cocktail bar. I absolutely love their Paloma, and everything is just delicious. Babe is a super cute boutique. All of these spots are easy walking distance, and you'll just have a great time. I mean, make a day out of it. At the end of our day, we went to Val's for some Mexican food and drinks. We got a sampling of their popular street foods, like their street tacos and their elote corn, which if you know, you know, and if you don't, then you gotta know. But everything was super fresh and flavorful. I also got a Paloma here. Can you tell I really like those? And we also got some shrimp quesadillas if you want to check out this cheese pull. Absolutely delicious. All in all, Ferret is one of my favorite streets in the city. There's just so much to do, fun for everyone. And especially on a beautiful day in the city, there's nothing like walking up and down, popping into some shops, eating delicious food, and having a great time with your friends. For more street guides, head to NEWORLEANS.com. Thanks for hanging out with me. See ya.
Music is the lifeblood of New Orleans, and this is a tribute to the iconic music venues that keep the grooves flowing. This is just a small sample of the music venues New Orleans has to offer. Our first stop is Snug Harbor on Frenchman Street, which holds a lot of local favorites for live music, and street poetry and handmade jewelry, and there's even a whole art market dedicated to local artists. Make sure you grab your tickets early, as seating is limited in this cozy venue. The Herman Riley Quartet put on a great show. And there isn't a bad seat in this house, as this is an intimate venue. Next, we slipped on our dancing shoes and boogied over to Chicky-Wawa's in Mid-City. Accessible by Canal Streetcar, this venue hosts local talent as well as touring acts. Chiquiwawa got its name from the song by Bobby Marchand and Huey Piano Smith. We were there to see the legendary John Papagro, and the bar even had orange wine, which complemented the funky tunes quite nicely. The brass section really brought up the energy, and the crowd was totally here for it. Next up is another venue that gets its name from a classic New Orleans tune. Professor Longhair was a regular performer at this venue until his passing, and Tipitina's was named after his popular single as an homage. Nowadays, you'll see a wide variety of touring acts and local favorites like DJ Soul Sister, the queen of rare groove. The venue once held Juice Bar, which is the reason for the banana in the logo. Last but certainly not least is the Maple Leaf Bar, a destination for locals and tourists alike. The venue celebrates its 50th year in 2024, and my, if these walls could talk. Many local legends got their start here, including John Batiste. TBC Brass Band currently holds it the Tuesday night spot, and I highly recommend attending for some sweet sounds of this musical city. Head to NOLA.com to find even more iconic music venues.
Exceptional wines are coming to New Orleans this April. Join Wine Spectator magazine for their incredible wine tasting event, Wine Spectator's Grand Tour, on Friday, April 26th at the New Orleans Marriott. Taste over 200 wines rated 90+ points from the world's best wine-growing regions, all in one place. Visit grandtour.winespectator.com to buy tickets today. When it comes to Mardi Gras, nobody covers it like NOLA.com. From photo galleries to parade mats to the best place to get a king cake to Arthur Hardy and more, NOLA.com is the authority on everything carnival, plus news, sports, culture, politics, life. Parade Cam viewers, y'all get our best subscription offer right now. Only $1 for 5 months. $1. That's it. Visit NOLA.com/MG. We thank y'all for supporting the largest newsroom in Louisiana. It's how we're able to bring you Parade Cam each and every night. National World War II Museum in New Orleans has been telling the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world for over 20 years. Now visitors can learn what the war means today at the new Liberation Pavilion. Immersive exhibits explore the end of World War II, the Holocaust, and the post-war years. Liberation honors the sacrifices and legacy of the World War II generation and features a new cinematic experience that contemplates the cost and meaning of freedom. Plan your visit today at nationalww2museum.org. As the official destination marketing and sales organization for the city, New Orleans & Company advocates for things that build a stronger community because visitors are drawn to New Orleans for the same reasons residents enjoy living here. Along with their mission to inspire and encourage visitation, New Orleans & Company works to ensure that New Orleans is the most remarkable, unique, and welcoming city in the world. Not only for visitors, but for all of us who live and work here. New Orleans & Company. Welcome back to our coverage of Carnival 2024, brought to you by NOLA.com. We are here just before the beginning of one of our super crews, Orpheus. Orpheus is descending on this part of St. Charles as we speak. I am incredibly excited. So just a reminder about Orpheus, it has 1,500 riders, making it one of the biggest crews in Mardi Gras, and 42 floats. And our theme is going to be Music of the Spheres, and I still haven't quite cracked what that is yet. I'm waiting to see as the first few floats come down. And once again, Neil Patrick Harris and David Bertka will be the celebrity monarchs for 2024. My goodness. Well, hello, hello. I am Kyrie Armstead, and I am here for our coverage of Carnival 2024. Mardi Gras for all of y'all. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you to my friends in the comments. Gonna be checking back, but it's right behind me. Orpheus is getting ready to start, and I am so stoked. Gonna have a quick look. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Fantastic. You guys are in for a treat. Wonderful bands. We got some wonderful bands coming. We've got beautiful floats. It's gonna be amazing. Ooh, oh man, someone says, someone says shout out to their grandpa riding an Orpheus 20 plus years. People Alex will be back. They're asking if he ditched me. He'll be back, okay? It takes some of us longer to pee than others, it's fine. Someone said Doogie Howser, let's go. Yes, famed actor Neil Patrick Harris, known for Doogie Howser, How I Met Your Mother, Harold and Kumar, The Matrix 4 for some reason, and so many other things. Thank you to those who say they're loving the live stream. Glad to have you with us, no matter where you are. Please let us know where you're from. We'd love to give you personally a shout out. So if you are commenting, make sure to comment on our YouTube page. That's where most of our eyes are currently. If you're on Facebook, you can share, you can subscribe, you can share the link and you can like it. But if you're on YouTube, that's where we see most of the comments. Just had a bowl of jambalaya. All right, Jerry. So did I. All right, Marcel said shout out to Sugarland, Texas. Crystal Springs Mass Choir says shout out Alcorn State University Marching Band, the sounds of Dynamite. Popeye's dry biscuits all the way from the Point, Algiers Point, right there on the West Bank. One of our long-time viewers, been here all week. Fantastic. Yeah, I believe we issued a call to action to Popeye's Dry Biscuits for the Popeyes. If you can bring it to us. It'll be early tomorrow, but we're still waiting for it. And here we go, signified by the Marine Corps Band. I can see them just in front of me. We are ready to go, you all.
Yes, Alex is still here. I did not abandon Kyrie. I just needed a second to compose myself. It's a little chilly out here. But I am ready. 50 degrees. I put on a third layer. I'm feeling good.
My goodness. Oh, shout out to Louisville. Shout out to Montgomery. Oh, my God. Shout out to Hollywood. Oh, Montana. I saw Mississippi as well. Did I say that one?
Oh, it's the Big Easy Boys.
The Big Easy Boys.
Is that them?
Hey, oh, we know those fellas. We know those fellas. There he is.
I know all those guys.
We know those fellers. The Big Easy Boys.
And this is the Mississippi Valley State University. What did I say?
The vanilla something.
Vanilla? Mississippi.
Is that you? That was Jerry Rice went Mississippi Valley? And here are more of our flambeau bearers. So this is once again one of our super crews. If you saw last Saturday when I did Crew of Ferret with Mary, there was high energy as we knew a lot of the folks that were on the floats. I expect something fairly similar, especially in the beginning. Many of our friends are riding.
Yeah, we know a lot of people in this one.
As is the case with the co-ed parades.
Yeah, so the group that went by earlier were the Big Easy Boys, which are a group of theater people who do classic Motown and classic New Orleans songs, and we know all of them. And this is coming up.
The Rhythm of Orpheus, listed as float number 2. This is awesome.
Yeah, so cool. Loving the LED, all the neon. We're gonna see a lot of bright neon and LED stuff tonight. You guys playing the drums on the side.
Yeah, that's fantastic. We got our drummers on the side. Playing Holla Back Girl by Gwen Stefani.
Here comes Talladega College. We've seen them a few times over the last few days. From Alabama. Orpheus Trojan horse.
Wonderful. Just side note to my friend, talking about wrestling. Are you watching Monday Night Raw instead of what's happening? Are you on the wrong feed? These are really extravagant floats. My goodness. Oh my goodness, we've already heard some shout outs about this band that's coming up in the comments. Alcorn State University, straight out of Mississippi.
Harlena Jones says, shout out to my son, the head drum major of Alcorn State University. The sound of dynamite. Fantastic. Heather wants us to do a shout out for the oats. The yotes. I said the oats. I'm sorry, I got a little hungry a moment ago. The yotes with a Y, not the oats with an O. But it's a chili, so I want oatmeal. It's probably what happened. Oh man, we got some like school band beef in the comments. I'm actually here for it. Float number 4, the Captain's Galleon.
That's not the sound a dragon makes.
And I believe that is Mr. Sonny Bori up there, one of the founders of this parade. The previous artistic director from many years ago of Le Petit Theater. Here in New Orleans. The perpetual captain, I believe, of Orpheus.
Pulling alongside the Kraken, the unofficial collector of beads.
Shirley Mallory says shout out to her godson AJ, head of the drum majors of Alcorn. They sounded incredible. Here comes Harry Connick Jr., float number 5. Kyrie and I know a few other people on this float, including Keith Clavery and Leslie Clavery, members of the NOLA Project, the theater company that we belong to.
No relation.
No relation except marriage.
Oh, that counts?
Yes, I think so.
I didn't know that. Oh, there's a guy standing right next to Harry Connick himself, Keith. There, oh my goodness. They're all there. Oh man, they're all butts. And Blake Groupie.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so young. Blake Groupie, kicker for the New Orleans Saints. Just missed it.
I don't know who any of those people were except for Keith and Leslie.
Keith, well, yes, Harry Connick Jr. in front.
Never heard of
who
him.
you knew.
No, I know, I was joking.
Yeah, pretty good rookie year.
Yeah.
Blake Groupie. That's why I was constantly yelling, "It's good," when he came by. He didn't know what to do. He's a child. He's very young.
$1,500 riders in this parade, crew of Orpheus, 42 floats. Theme is Music of the Spheres. Here comes Neil Patrick Harris and David Burtka. Doogie Howser, MD himself.
My goodness, looking legend. Wait for it.
NPH.
All right, I gotta get some beads from Neil Patrick Harris. I did it.
Yeah.
I did it.
You touched the same plastic that Neil Patrick Harris touched.
I'm sure he probably peed in the same bar at least once. Having a good time. Probably a little tired, close to the end. There's a whole party after.
Yeah.
So their night is far from over.
Yeah, this is one of those parades where the ball is at the end of the parade, like Endymion. A lot of the parades, their ball is earlier, a few weeks.
Yeah.
And it's a whole separate night. You go to a party, and then a few weeks later, you ride in the parade. But Orpheus and Endymion, the parade ends at the ball. You get off the parade, and then you party all night. So it's going to be a long night for them.
Yes. And we're still waiting for our invite. Coming up next, Taylor Dane.
speaking of the ball, Taylor Dane is headlining Orpheuscapade, which is the name of the ball after the parade. She's going to get off and then play a whole show.
That's wild. So I guess the yelling probably won't scream the way we are.
More people we know. Man, we know everybody.
Yeah, I know. That's it.
Hey! Thank you. We are lousy with theater people.
Yeah, that's, man.
Every actor in New Orleans is in this parade.
Yeah, so when are they going to invite us to do it?
Oh, they did. I turned them down. I'm just kidding. They never asked me. Oh, these are the Yotes.
Here it is. Oh, and they're playing Still Fly. A New Orleans classic by the Big Timers. This isn't it. Shout out to those in the comments that told us about this band. They lived up to the hype. I like a medley. They're playing at least 3 songs back to back, no stops.
Yeah, they sound great.
Go Yotes. The weather not affecting them here in frigid 50-degree New Orleans, Louisiana.
Yeah, they're used to it. Now, Orpheus is known for some long floats, multiple tandem floats. We're going to see a lot of that tonight.
And if you like bands, this is the place to be.
Some of their signature floats are the Leviathan, Smoky Mary, and the new Baby Octopus. And this is Smoky Mary right here. Massive, massive train-themed float. And not even the biggest float we're going to see tonight in this parade.
Whoa, someone in the chat says my grandfather met my grandmother on Smoky Mary.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a cool story. That's awesome.
Wait. Oh, Not this float, Smoky Mary.
The real one? Oh, not like during Mardi Gras? I thought that was cute. Well, I guess it's still cute.
But this parade started in 94, 93. So
oh, then you're
must
right.
Be, that child must be
you're right.
5.
Okay, that makes more sense. You're right, that makes more sense. Maybe the real Smoky Mary.
Folks, while we're waiting for Smoky Mary to get here, I want to give a quick shout out to one of our sponsors. From our friends in Baton Rouge, they remind you that in Baton Rouge, it's parade season with a capital P. From the kickoff with crew of Oshun in North Baton Rouge to the Pink Party in Spanish Town, the Red Sticks Carnival season is filled with celebrations and sweets for the whole family. Plan your trip today and come indulge in all that Mardi Gras has to offer in Louisiana's capital city. Head on over to visitbatonrouge.com/Mardi Gras to get started. Karen says, my grandpa is on the 3rd to last tandem. Shout out Tommy Haney. Got a shirt.
Yeah, we did.
Smoky Mary, 8 pieces long. That's an 8 tandem float.
It's really fun when they're eye level with us.
Yeah, where we are, we're basically at eye level with the second story of all these floats. Folks, if you're just joining us, this is the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam coverage. I'm Alex Pomez here with Kyrie Armstead.
Well, hello, hello.
And we got this cool shirt. There we go. Can you hold it up? There we go. Yeah. Mardi Gras 2024. Love it. That's a
I'll
nice
always
shirt.
know when I got it.
That's a nice shirt. We also caught a koozie. Love when they throw koozies. Another practical throw that we love to take home. Anything we can reuse.
Absolutely.
We're a big fan of. A few beads.
Yeah.
But Orpheus has just started. We're going to catch a lot more as the night goes on. Last night, the floor in our little booth was covered.
It spelled out Mardi Gras.
Oh,
There's
that's
these cool letters. This reminds me a lot of the beads I would catch as a kid. They don't make many like these anymore.
Yeah, that's fun. I'm wearing these.
Yeah, they're great.
Thank you. Here comes Tulane University Marching Band.
Roll wave, baby. Where I didn't pay enough attention when we talked about Commedia dell'arte.
Yeah, somebody says the Pontchartrain Railroad ran in the, it's like late 1800s, early 1900s. Somebody said I'm always being so polite. I am? That's nice, thank you. I have to remember to be polite. Somebody, Kyrie, your neighbor's on here.
Well, hello, hello, hello. See me riding my back like a goof every day. Tulane, the university with the winningest record in Louisiana this past year. Is that true? Tell me if I'm wrong.
John S. wants to know, I think it was 2 years ago, there were parades at the convention center. Orpheus always ends in the convention center. So does Bacchus. Both of those parades the convention center has massive, massive doors on the side, and both of those parades go into the convention center and end in there for their balls at the end of the night.
So as you ask it, this is not the first parade they were in. We're going to let them play, and I'll talk a little bit about it in a moment.
Here comes the title float, Music of the Spheres, float number 9.
Sort of hear them as they are marching up. Right behind the title float is L.B. Landry High School. Shout out to Burbank, California.
This float right here, the title float of Orpheus, is a great example of Mardi Gras tradition of the floats being moving tableaus. A tableau essentially being a frozen scene from history or fiction, which traditionally was done on stage. Mardi Gras, the origins of Mardi Gras were essentially putting tableaus on wheels and pulling them down the street. And this is a great example of that with the big book with the words on it.
My favorite books have words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same. I believe it was Arthur Hardy who was here with us not too long ago, who said that Mardi Gras parades are just moving tableaus with a game attached to them. The game being try to catch stuff.
I really do enjoy the competitive aspect of Mardi Gras. I no longer take like 8 or 9 bags of beads home. Doesn't mean I don't catch 8 or 9 bags of beads. But I really like the competitive aspect.
Yeah. Arthur Hardy said it's not about what you're catching. It's about trying to catch the stuff.
Yeah. And if anyone knows, it's Mardi Gras historian Arthur Hardy. Hello, Pennsylvania. Lori, where in Pennsylvania are you from? Shout out to all of my friends that are from all over, because this is Mardi Gras for all y'all. Whether you are watching from 8 blocks away in New Orleans, or Pennsylvania, or New Zealand.
Hello, Andrew, who is watching from Edmonton, Canada. JG from Tiverton, Rhode Island, who's been with us for a few days.
I saw Pittsburgh and looks like Mama Makes Stuff in Memphis. Debbie in Tallahassee, Alabama, not Tallahassee, Florida, Tallahassee, Alabama. Sneaking suspicion this band is gonna blow the roof off the place. Luckily, where we are with all the cameras and things involved, they like to give us a show, so we're expecting them to, as they pass us, to get cracking. Let's have a look. Hello to Mary in Rhode Island and Raven in Petal, Mississippi. Someone asked, how long will the parades be available to watch on YouTube? Once the live is ended, they stay up indefinitely. So you can watch from even previous years.
Folks, the NOLA.com parade cam is brought to you by Crime Stoppers. Whether you are at a parade, second line, or in your neighborhood, if you see someone committing a crime, speak up and send an anonymous tip to Crime Stoppers GNO. It's simple. Download the Crime Stoppers GNO mobile app and send your tip information. Upload photos or videos anonymously and hit send. You will receive a tip number and we will take it from there, connecting to law enforcement. So tap that app and help keep your community safe. Crime Stoppers GNO, your partner in fighting crime for over 43 years.
My goodness. And while we have another second, I want to share a message from our friends at the Louisiana Lottery, who are proud to bring you new Mardi Gras instant scratch-off games. Play the $1 King K Crew with a top prize of $2,000 and the $2 My Mardi Crew with a top prize of $14,000. Find them both at your local retailer. This carnival season, Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be 21 to purchase.
The parade is paused right in front of us, and that's usually a sign that the royalty floats are stopped by Gallier Hall. Gallier Hall, which is the city's old city hall a few blocks from here. Traditionally, the parade's royalty will stop at Gallier Hall and give a toast to a city official, sometimes the mayor, sometimes someone else. And that is a tradition that's gone back to the beginning of Mardi Gras, and that's happening about 2 blocks down the route from us, which is why a lot of times you'll see the parade stop right here in front of us.
Especially for the bigger ones.
Yes. And thanks for joining us once again at the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. When it comes to Mardi Gras, nobody covers it like NOLA.com. From photo galleries to parade maps to the best place to get a king cake to Arthur Hardy and more, NOLA.com is the authority on everything carnival. Plus news, sports, culture, politics, life. Parade Cam viewers, y'all get our best subscription offer right now. Only $1 for 5 months. $1, that's it. Visit NOLA.com/MG. We thank y'all for supporting the largest newsroom in Louisiana. It's how we're able to bring you Parade Cam each and every night. And it looks like the toast at Gallier Hall is finishing up. We will start to see The band right in front of us, moving on.
I see someone ask, where are we broadcasting from in New Orleans? We are live on St. Charles Avenue, about a block and a half from Harmony Circle in the middle of the CBD, the Central Business District.
If you want to look up the exact spot, you can go to Google Maps and look up NOLA.com Times-Picayune. We are at the offices of NOLA.com. And the route for this parade is essentially all of St. Charles, from all the way uptown to all the way downtown.
Thank you, Ray, for putting in the comments. Seems like we got a crew watching at the Patterson Healthcare Nursing Home in Patterson, Louisiana. Thank you so much for watching us. That was LV Landry that has just passed, and they're beginning as they move just past us.
Lots of love in the comments tonight for city employees. You know, we were talking about earlier how everyone sees the riders, they see the floats. Not a lot of people know that there's an army behind the scenes making Mardi Gras happen. Utility workers, police officers, sanitation workers.
From addressing permits and all kinds of things like that, from if they have to make alterations to routes. There's a lot of things that happen on many different levels in order for Carnival to exist the way it does today.
Let's not forget about, like, bartenders, servers.
Oh my goodness.
Hotel employees.
My goodness.
I mean, like, those are the people on the front lines,
Yeah,
truly.
Absolutely.
By the way, tip your bartenders, tip your wait staff.
If you're out, show them some love, please.
Tip your...
These are usually like the longest days of their year.
Yeah. Hotel attendants. Make their lives easier. Jerry says hi from Tasmania.
Where the devil is?
Yeah. Tasmanian devil. Float number 10 coming up. This float is Comets, the Heralds of Omens. Come the Salmon Spartans from Slidell. Hello to my mom watching in Slidell.
I think my mom's watching. She's sending you memes. So I can't tell. I think she's doing both. Well, if you're listening in the background, the DJ's playing Oscar Winners 3-6 Mafia. You heard that right? Oscar Winners.
Sarah says, can't forget to tip the bands and local musicians too. Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt. We should have said that earlier, but yeah, bartenders, servers, hotel workers,
My
musicians,
goodness.
bands. Here comes Float 11, Uranus, the magician.
Yes. As someone, as a member of the local artist community, as a musician, it is really appreciated.
Yeah.
I took off most of Carnival to do this.
Cups.
My goodness, Mr. Pomaz, if they wanted to know more about us, how could they do that? I threw you in the alley-oop to plug us, and you didn't even... I said, my goodness, Mr. Pomaz, if they wanted to know more about us, how could they do that?
Oh, about us. Follow me, Alex_Pomez on Instagram. And Kyrie is K the Beast, KAYETHEBEAST. Correct?
That's absolutely correct. My goodness, Edna Carr is on their way. Let's listen, please. Those of you that are asking, that is Edna Carr High School. That is a band from right here in New Orleans, Louisiana, with an absolutely thrilling performance. My goodness. Clean, big, loud, fantastic. That's what a New Orleans band sounds like, y'all.
Here comes float number 12, Neptune the Mystic.
People are asking if I've seen this at least 3 times, if the city of New Orleans is ready for the Super Bowl of 2025. The city of New Orleans has hosted, if I'm not correct, the most Super Bowls, and we host a big party like this. The second most, I think we were just overtaken, but we have time to catch up. Oh, Miami, where the Saints won the Super Bowl. So we're used to the parties, and we also do this every single year, except one.
Ooh, good catch. Yeah, and not only can we handle the Super Bowl, we can also handle Jazz Fest, Essence Fest, French Quarter Fest. And here's St. Paul's Marching Wolves. Somebody was asking about St. Paul's earlier.
Another very popular band that comes to town for Mardi Gras. All the way from the other side of the lake. Bringing us a little bit of Uptown Funk. Well, let's listen.
Folks, welcome back. If you're just joining us, Or if you've been with us this whole time, this is NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam coverage of Orpheus. Coming up is float number 13, Jupiter, the bearer of jollity. And we've got a special guest with us. Kelly Axelrod is back. Third appearance with us. Owner of Carnival Wines in California. Is that right?
That's right, yep. But here we go. We are back, and we are in New Orleans, and we are representing some Carnival wine.
Yeah.
And enjoying the beautiful flows of tonight.
Are you having fun?
I'm having a blast.
You've been with us all Mardi Gras season.
Yep, all week. So it's been a great week. I've been here for about 6 days now. I'm just loving it.
Loving
the experience.
Love it. Float number 13 going by. Yeah, Preston! Ah. I'll get it. I'll get it. Yes. I know everybody in this parade. I love it. Look at that. There's a
this
massive
is good
doubloon.
times out here.
So, what have you been up to this Mardi Gras?
I have been actually eating and drinking all over town. I've had the opportunity to taste amazing restaurants. I've gone from Lakeview to Mid-City to Old Metairie to downtown, just like eating my way across New Orleans.
Love it.
Yeah, it's been fun. I'm definitely full, but it's worth it. It is worth it.
Good. And you've been sightseeing. You went to the museum, the New Orleans Museum of Art?
Yep, absolutely. I went to the NOMA Museum, which is actually unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
I was very impressed. Like, I actually couldn't believe the art. I saw some Picassos, I saw some Muros, and beautiful art all around. It was gorgeous.
Now, what is your Instagram handle where you're posting about all this, the food and drinks and
So
art you've seen?
I'm writing everything on my own personal page, which is at Kelly Axelrod. And then I own At Wine, so I'm doing a lot of stuff on At Wine. So that's fun too. It's a lot of food and drinks.
Love it.
A lot of food and drinks.
I love that. And now, as owner of Carnival Wines, your wine is sold all around New Orleans. Where can people find it?
So you can find it at Harris Casino, Dickie Brennan's, Galatoire's, Doris, what's the uptown restaurant called? Dornex?
Dornex is a grocery store.
Grocery store.
Close enough.
Yes, grocery store. Grocery store at Dornex. So
Close
that's
enough.
a great spot.
And your wine pairs great with king cake.
It surely
I mean,
does.
it pairs great with a lot of stuff, but.
Yes. So I basically, this weekend, looked up a great king cake company. Actually, I found a couple of different king cake companies. Pair the wine with about 5 different king cakes.
Let's
It was
listen to the
amazing.
band. Now, Kelly, you grew up on the North Shore.
Yes, I did actually. I grew up on the North Shore. I went to Slidell High.
Slidell High, love it. My mom was in Slidell.
Yep, my parents still live there. I'm excited. After 10 days of Mardi Gras, I'm going back to have a relaxing 2 days with my mom and dad. I'm so excited.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
So you spent a lot of time growing up, coming to New Orleans, I assume, spending time near Mardi Gras. I mean, the North Shore is like New Orleans' backyard. I like to call it. It's like it's really nice because you can escape, but it's just close enough that you can pop in for the day, and I love it.
Exactly. I hear you. So only 20 minutes away, but I was never allowed to come to New Orleans. I was always grounded, so I had to sneak over here for fun.
What, you were always getting into trouble?
Oh, always in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Always in trouble. My parents were like, you can't go that far. And I was like, I'm going. I did it anyway.
Coming up next is float number 14, I believe. These floats are gorgeous. Aren't they great?
They are beautiful, and look at this one, all the colors. I love what goes into these floats. These guys spend all year at Blaine Kern putting together all the floats. They're beautiful. Every year they turn out gorgeous.
Handmade.
Handmade.
All this stuff is handmade. I gotta turn around so I don't get hit with anything. I don't know if I caught that stuffed animal. Did we catch that, or did it bounce out the... And here's float number 15, which is Orbits, the Rhythm of Balance. Another gorgeous float.
This one is beautiful. Orbits, the Rhythm of Balance. And look at these guys. They look so good. They're all in gold, all the masks, the colors. Woo! I just got a Frisbee.
Oh, we got somebody in the comments saying they graduated from Slidell High School.
Oh,
2005.
Let's see, who is that? Michael Corbell. Kelly's been on a 6-day wine tour. Yep. Oh, Michael, you're so funny. I am normally on the wine tour, but now I'm in New Orleans doing a little like beer tour, cocktail tour, but that's so fun. But you got to come to Sonoma in Napa and try some wine there.
Yeah, so you are based, your wine is based in Sonoma, correct?
Yeah, so my winery is based out of Sonoma. So I source from a few different vineyards in Sonoma County, and then I make the wine at a facility in Anderson Valley, about 30 minutes away. I have an amazing winemaker. He used to work at Stromsburg, and now he works for me. So he makes beautiful sparkling wine. The company is going to continue to be sparkling wine. A lot of people ask me, they're like, oh, why don't you want to do red or white? And I just kind of want to focus on bubbles. I think that's why.
Love it.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's great. I love it too.
And we're going to listen to the Cavaliers as they get closer.
Crystal, we love you too. Oh, let's shout out our favorite New Orleans restaurant. There's so many restaurants to shout out. I don't know.
RJ Doopy says, my nephew and childhood friend from NOLA live in Slidell. When I was a kid, going to Slidell was like going to the country. I love it. Here comes float number 16, Heaven and Hell, the Divine and the Damned. Here's a big one. This is, it looks like a 3-tandem float.
We have Jim and Patty from Michigan. Hi, guys.
All right, Kelly, we got to pay attention. We might get hit in the head with
All
something.
right, let's pay attention. We love this float. Look at these colors. There's
It
the
is
burnt red
gorgeous.
and the orange. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
This is gorgeous, and the guys are so happy. Woo! Yeah. We want all the beads, guys. What a beautiful night here. No rain. The forecast called them rain, and there's 0% chance. Woo! It is beautiful, and we are having such a good time.
Kelly, what's your after parade plans? Are you going to party somewhere?
Oh, wow. So this is my 7th day of like work, so I'm not sure I'm going to party tonight. Probably do a little crash and then get up and celebrate Mardi Gras tomorrow.
You have big, a lot of people do Mardi Gras morning. They get up really early and either go see Rex or Zulu or go to the quarter. What's your early morning Mardi Gras plans?
Don't tip me with a mimosa. Do not do it because that might happen.
Lots of great mimosas in town. Here come the 610 Stompers. Have you seen this group before?
I
These guys are
love
fantastic.
This group. So these are, a lot of my friends from high school are in this group, and this is a super cool dance party.
Ordinary men, extraordinary moves, the 610 Stompers.
They really have the move. These guys, they have walked about, 6 miles from now?
Yeah.
And they are just crushing it. They love it. They put their all into it. Back it up, boys. Back it up. I just want to get out there and dance with them. You think they mind?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
Try it.
Oh yeah. Owe it all to you. All right, 610 Stompers. All right, Molly says, please go try. I might get out there. Michael, I will go to Mother's. Yep, that sounds delicious. Love that spot.
Folks, we are loving the restaurant recommendations in the comments. While Kelly is visiting, please let us know where she needs to go. I'm sure she's been to a lot of places that you all are mentioning, but please keep the restaurant recommendations coming, because even if she doesn't get there, I'll probably go there anyway. We love the bar recommendations, restaurant recommendations, whether you're from New Orleans or just been here a few times. We love to see the places you want to go and that you love to go, your favorite places.
Stoppers definitely need to go on TikTok. I agree with you over there. They are the best. It's been so fun to watch the 610 Stoppers over all the years. I love these guys.
Here comes float number 17,
Okay,
Pluto.
Ryan, so guess what? I actually started at Superior Grill when I was 18 and opened that restaurant. Love it.
Did you really?
I really did.
That's so funny.
I was the first bartender at Superior Grill when I was 18.
St. Mary's Academy marching band coming up next.
Ooh, loving all these restaurant choices out there. Brennan's obviously a favorite. PJ's Coffee for the win.
Yeah. Le Petit Grocery on Magazine.
Delicious.
Brennan's. Love it.
Absolutely.
And
Ooh, Brighton's.
we're going to go ahead and listen to the band as they get closer.
Shout out to Superior Grill.
Superior Grill, your first job, you said?
My first job. I was 19 years old working at Superior Grill.
Yeah, I love it. I'm a big fan of Superior Grill, and now there's Superior Seafood as well.
I actually went ate there 2 nights ago. Had a dozen oysters. They were amazing.
Excellent. Love it.
Good choice, good choice.
And especially since you are a wine connoisseur, a lot of these places have fantastic wine menus, wine lists, all that stuff.
yeah.
You've been doing a lot of tasting, I'm sure.
Yep.
Float number 18 coming up, the Moon. Gorgeous floats.
Yeah, I love this face. That is super cool. Let's see, what is this float called? It is the Moon, the custodian of dreams. And it is a beauty. Just the detail, I love it. Let's try to get some beads, guys. Woo! Okay, almost got that. Woo! Alex is catching all the beads. This is not fair.
Oh! Up next is Livingston High School. All right, let's hear it for Livingston High School. Float number 19 coming up next. Earth, the miracle of life.
Oh, we have another beauty coming in. Oh, this float is another amazing one. You guys, we're going to show it to you soon. All right, guys, this is called Earth, the Miracle of Life, number 19. And we are loving this float. Look at the confetti flying everywhere, and we have the flowers. It is gorgeous. Fan fave. Woo!
We got some cups.
Woo! Awesome. Loving all these beads, guys. Super fun.
And this is West Jefferson High School coming up. The Marching Buccaneers. Happy Lunday Gras to you too, Troy. Mikkel says, much love for the bartenders and the service industry. That's right. Be sure to tip everybody well. We're going to listen to this band. Let's see, float number 20 coming up. Mars, the Harbinger of War. That is a beautiful float.
We have these guys rolling in and they're looking good. I love these colors again. The work that goes into these floats is just amazing. I just can't believe it. Blaine Kern does such a good job every year. The studio is gorgeous. I had a great chance this week to visit Mardi Gras World. It's actually fascinating what they can do in a year to put these floats together. Woo! Let's go. Oh, I want that wand. Woo! Got it. You got it. So close, so close.
So close. Sorry, I
So
tried to catch
close.
it for you and I failed.
Okay, we got to get another one.
Memphis Business Academy coming up.
Let's watch these dancers.
We'll get you a wand.
I need a wand. I need that wand. So let's go. Ask us some questions. What do you guys want to know about New Orleans? We are here. This is my 20th year at Mardi Gras, and it's a blast. I came in from California this year to celebrate Mardi Gras. I'm probably going to come do it every year. I absolutely love it.
Float number 21, Black Holes, the Guardian of Death. Diving deep into mythology.
I love this float. It is like creepy cool.
Yeah.
But it is cool. Guardian of Death, guys. Look at that. Look at the horse. Wow. Another amazing float.
Yeah. Love it.
Oh boy, oh boy. We're getting hit with some beans here.
We are, but it's okay.
I want to get that wand. I need a wand.
They're aiming at our equipment.
Oh no.
Leviathan, here's one of the big ones.
Oh, here comes a big one, and the song is cranking. I love it. I love it. Don't make me sing for you guys, because I will. Oh boy. Oh
The
my
Orpheus
goodness.
Leviathan, float number 22.
This guy is ripping. Look at this dragon. Okay, this might be the coolest float of the night. I cannot lie. It's kind of awesome. I hope you guys are enjoying the live webcam because if I was home and I was in another state, I'd be watching this too. I'd have a nice fat glass of Cabernet and I would be enjoying this parade. Hey mama, yes, I live in California and I am just here enjoying Mardi Gras.
Check out the beautiful LED puppets. Lots of aquatic themed. Birds, tropical.
Okay, Michael, I may sing. What kind of song do you want? What kind of song do you want?
Are you taking requests?
Yeah, I'm taking requests.
Float number 23, Saturn, the conveyor of old age.
All right, I need a daiquiri. So if I was gonna have a daiquiri, what flavor would this daiquiri be, legendary DJ? We are having the best time.
Yeah! Oh, what is that? Oh.
Oh, wow, we are getting nailed with these.
This is the Splendor of Light coming up. I got you a rubber chicken, Kelly.
Oh, thank you. I would love a rubber chicken.
You're welcome. Float number 24, the Sun, the Splendor of Light. Gorgeous float.
I think we might do a live video. What do you think about?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Should we do a live on my Instagram? I'm thinking I gotta figure out how to do it. I don't think I've ever done this before, guys. Let's try this out. All right, let's do it. Alex is ready to party. Yeah?
Yeah. Coming up next, L.W. Higgins High School, home of the Hurricanes.
All right, guys, we are going live. Look. All right, do it.
Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome back. Welcome back, or if you're just joining us at the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. My name is Alex Pomez, and I am here with Kelly Axelrad of Carnival Wines. Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
You having fun?
Yep, I am having the blast. This might be my favorite night yet.
Yeah.
I'm just loving this parade. I'm loving the weather. It's cooled off a little bit, and it's just fun to be out here.
And you've had a lot of great nights in New Orleans so far, so if this is the best one yet, that's pretty impressive.
I had to say, this is my 15th night here, and I'm just kind of having a really good time. It's really chill.
I am taking all the credit, 100% of the credit.
Yeah.
It's because of me.
It might be.
I'm the problem, it's me.
It's your problem. I'm your problem, Alex.
You are my problem, Kelly.
I'm your problem. I'm sorry.
We're having fun here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building in New Orleans, downtown New Orleans, Louisiana. We are halfway through Orpheus, the second parade of the night. We had Proteus earlier. We are rocking and rolling. We caught all kinds of fun stuff that we're going to show you in a little bit. We've got much, much more coming up. While we have a pause right here, I want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Wine Spectator Magazine. Exceptional wines are coming to New Orleans this April. Join Wine Spectator Magazine for their incredible wine tasting event, Wine Spectator's Grand Tour, on Friday, April 26th at the New Orleans Marriott. Taste over 200 wines rated 90+ points from the world's best wine growing regions, all in one place. Visit grandtour.winespectator.com to buy tickets today. Kelly, you are very familiar with wine, Carnival Wines. People can find it here in New Orleans. Yeah?
Yeah,
we were talking about it earlier. Dornax is a local favorite.
Absolutely.
Where people can find wine. I keep losing my ear. We caught some fun stuff, which we're going to show you in a minute, but we got another float coming up. Float number 25, The Mystery of Magic and Carnival.
Okay, and this is another amazing float. I love the face of this guy. Look at those blue eyes. And that hat.
What a handsome gentleman.
Oh, he is super handsome.
It's the eyebrows for me.
The eyebrows are out there. They are super fun.
Big float.
Yeah. These guys are like coming in strong with the floats tonight. I love it. And we are so happy that it is not raining. It is a gorgeous night.
Hey! More people I know. Yeah, thank you.
Alex and I are out here at Mardi Gras, and we are having a ball.
Yeah.
This is so fun, and Mardi Gras is awesome, and we're just loving all these floats, and I can't even be more happier to be here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Oh, those are awesome.
We are just having a great time.
And this is Mildred Osborne Charter School, Roar of the East, coming at us right here in New Orleans.
We're coming back when we have some more floats, and Alex is being silly. He's hilarious. He's my favorite little counterpart. actually, and what is going on this live cam is hilarious. I gotta show you. I am just having the best time reading the comments. Like, the comments are my favorite part of the night. This is so good.
Float number 26, Mercury, the winged messenger. Oh, I think Amelia might be on this float, one of our producers who works for NOLA.com and made a lot of this happen, or is a part of the team that made a lot of this happen.
Amelia did put so much work into this, guys, so we are going to cheer her on. Alex, is this the float that she's on?
Let's see, she said...
What number? We have got to watch for Amelia.
Oh no, she was on the last one.
Oh my gosh, did we miss her?
I didn't see her. She might have been on the other side. She must have been on the other side because we looked. Yeah. Our crew was looking out. Maybe she switched sides. That's okay. These are Blaine Kern floats, Lady Lauradell.
Another beautiful one. Oh, let's get that. Alex, we need that frisbee. Oh my gosh, so close.
Everything keeps bouncing
it
out of my hands.
so close. I need a frisbee. Okay, right here. Woo! I got
Cups.
a cup.
We got cups.
I got a cup.
We got cups.
I love cups. I'm going to take these to California, and I'm going to use these for some roadies in my car. Yes, I am. Okay, what else can we catch, guys? I still need that wand. I am dying for that wand. Woo! Let's do it. We have a little break coming up, and I know you guys love bands, so we will be quiet so you can watch the band. In the meantime, ask me some questions, and I'm watching them, and I will feel free to answer.
What is New Orleans like after Mardi Gras, someone asks. Are there any post-Mardi Gras traditions? Lent is coming up. New Orleans is a very traditionally Catholic city. Even people who don't necessarily, who aren't necessarily Catholic, everybody here still follows the traditions of Lent, which is to give up a vice after Mardi Gras, like sweets or drinking or something like that, and try. It's basically like doing dry January for a month, but with whatever you get to pick. Ash Wednesday is the day right after Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is Fat Tuesday, which is tomorrow, then Ash Wednesday, and then from there it's 40 days of abstaining from something of your choice. Kelly, what's your favorite wine? Somebody wants to know.
Oh my goodness. So let's see. Favorite wine as in varietal or just favorite wine to drink? I missed the question. But
yeah, no, they just said what's your favorite wine?
Here we go, Jake. So my favorite wine. So I am absolutely a red wine drinker. I'm a huge fan of Cabernet Sauvignon. I love a good Zin. But Jake, obviously my favorite wine is my own sparkling wine, Carnival Wine Company. You have got to check it out. Michael Corpelza. My Instagram is my name @Kelly Axelrad. Go check it out. I basically post all about wine and food. Lots of photos from wineries all around Sonoma, Europe, all over. It's super fun. I think you might like it.
Tanya Duncan, are we going to be here tomorrow? Yes, we're doing Zulu and Rex in the morning. It'll be Kyrie, myself, Alex Wallace. We're going to have a special guest who is a writer for NOLA.com, Times-Picayune. Okay, go ahead. What were you? You're about to answer somebody in the comments.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell RJ Doopy. I do have a winery. It's actually called Carnival Wine Company. So, being from New Orleans, I decided to name my company Carnival, and I make the wine in Sonoma, and it's an all sparkling company. So we make bubbles, we make Blanc de Blanc, we make a Blanc de Noir. I have a Solera coming out. It's a bunch of different great sparkling wines based out of Sonoma, with all brands that are New Orleans related. All my labels are Mardi Gras photos. You'll love it. Check it out.
Hi! Every person I know in the world is in this parade. I love it. Hey! Oh, so close! Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. And immediately, coming up next, we have Venus, the bringer of peace. And then I want to show off some of the throws we got. We're going to bring Kyrie back in for a little bit.
Oh yeah, let's get him out on the show. That'll be amazing. Woo! Oh, I need a wand. I still need a wand.
We're going to get you a wand, don't worry.
I need the wand.
Can we show a few things on camera
I'm
real
gonna
quick?
take a break, and then when I come back, we got to get a wand.
After this band, okay, okay.
Yeah, we want to respect you guys. We're going to be quiet during the bands. We love the music.
Flight number 28 coming up, exploring the Milky Way.
Okay, this one is amazing. Exploring the Milky Way. Okay, look at that. I think it's like going to outer space or something. It is cool. We have the space station. These guys are dressed so awesome. They're all in silver. Are they gonna throw me a wand or what? I need a wand. Hey! You guys have wands? I love a wand. Okay, woo! Beads, but no wand. All right, we're gonna make this happen. I don't know what I need to do, but I need to get a wand.
Okay, Kelly, we want to quickly show off some things we got. We got you a rubber chicken that we're going to send you home with. It's a fun prize. I got you this ring. So I know it's not the nicest one you've ever gotten, but give me, there we go.
I love it.
Beautiful. You're stuck with me forever now. And we got this fun Frisbee. And as the night goes on, we're going to try to get you a wand. I don't know what this is. It's like a bird that it's dead. Here you go. I got you all this. Lots of cups, lots of fun cups. The parade's not over yet. Kelly's going to take a break. We got Kyrie coming back in a second. We're going to hear from some of our sponsors. We're going to see some more parade. And Kelly, we're going to see you in a little bit.
Awesome.
Cool?
Yep.
All right. Thanks, babe.
Soon.
Float number 29 coming up, Rhythm and Rhyme.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. Mardi Gras 2024, Mardi Gras for y'all coming back to you. I'm Alex Pomez, here once again with Kyrie Armstead. Welcome back, Kyrie.
Well, thank you for having me back.
So we're trying to figure out what's going on. It looks like the end of the parade. That was Orpheus that just went by. Is that the end of the parade?
My goodness, I think that may be it.
So, okay. So there were not 42 floats, there were 36. So our information was wrong. Sorry about that, but it doesn't matter. We had a great night.
It was a fantastic evening.
It was a great evening. We saw a lot of friends. We caught a lot of fun stuff.
Just all the fun stuff.
Yeah, the floor is littered with beads. Kyrie and I are going to be here tomorrow for Zulu and Rex. It's going to be a great Fat Tuesday. Thank you for joining us for Lundi Gras. What else? Follow us. Kyrie is K the Beast.
That's it. K-A-Y-E, the Beast, and all that stuff.
Mine is Alex_Pomez, P-O-M-E-S. Let us know what you enjoyed about tonight. It was a great night for us. I hope it was a great night for you too.
Yeah.
We hope to see you tomorrow. Tune in. And with that, happy Mardi Gras. Have a good night.
Have a good night. We'll see you bright and early.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.